Reveal. Hello everyone. The long wait is nearly over. Today we reveal the key art and title for episode 4 of the Long Dark Wintermute story. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Why won't it tell me more? It wouldn't tell me more. That's okay. Good morning, Finland 22. How you doing this morning? Hello, hello. Alrighty. Well, we are going to get back on our HRV start character today. We just got to Timberwolf Mountain as of the last time we played this character. We just got to Timberwolf Mountain. It was a challenge given to us by Brand. Branjum challenged us to get to Timberwolf Mountain for 10,000 bits, or 1,000 bits, so we did it. Hyperman, hey buddy! How's it going, my friend? So we're gonna play this till about 1 o'clock p.m. today, and then we're gonna be playing that new game Icarus. Everybody's been telling me Icarus looks good. You should try out Icarus. You should give it a shot. You should take a look at it. So this afternoon we're gonna take a look at it. Depending on what we feel, we may play it the rest of the afternoon. We may not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. Tomorrow, it's only €9. Hello, hello. Tomorrow we'll be doing Long Dark Stream Loots Edition, where we allow you to use Stream Loots cards along with the Long Dark play. And we'll also be playing Escape the Pacific. Escape the Pacific is back. They updated their experimental server with new islands. They upgraded to the 2020 Unity engine. They did a bunch of stuff which we'll go over tomorrow, but we'll be playing on the experimental server tomorrow, and then we'll play some Icarus tomorrow evening. If we like it today, we'll play Icarus tomorrow evening. So, but it all depends on whether we like it or not, and we'll see what we feel. We'll see how we feel about it. But right now, let's get back in the Long Dark. Yeah. I opened everything, right? No, I did not open everything. Open those. These containers won't have anything in it anyway, most likely. We'll open them just because they're here. But chances of them having something in them are very, very slim. Because these are the containers that would usually have food and water in them. And usually by the stage of the game we're in, on day 55, I think it is. What day are we on? Day 62. Usually this stuff's already gone. It's rotted to nothing. So we probably won't get anything out of it, but we'll just make sure. Yeah, we didn't get anything out of it. Big shocker. Big shocker. Big shocker. Okay. Today we're gonna head towards Ash Canyon. We may make it to Ash Canyon. We may make it all the way to the gold mine today. Yeah, we probably will. We got a bunch of stuff we want to do in Ash Canyon, but we'll probably make it to the gold mine. We'll see. We will see where we go. I'm just eating and drinking a little bit here. Oh, I need water bad. Isn't it weird that food disappears in containers when you can still eat them at 0 condition? Yeah, it's just the mechanics of the game. Food is something that if put in a container at 0, it disappears. And yeah, it's one of those, I don't know what to tell you. That's just how this is how it goes. It sucks, but yeah, that's just how it goes, unfortunately.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, it's a great way to get rid of food, but yeah, it kind of sucks. All right. Can we break down this over here without it killing us? Yes, we can. Look at that. Hey, there's the stuff, metal. We got a mountaineering rope. We've got way too much stuff on us. Way too much stuff. But how you doing, Snook? I hope you're having a good one, my friend. Let's drop that. Let's unload that. I don't know which one it's gonna auto-equip on me. Huh. I don't know which one it'll auto-equip. We don't need those. We can rip that apart. Chicken Chaser, hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, my friend. It's good to catch you streaming again. Aw, thanks so much. Unicorn Felicia, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, no, it's good to be back today. My son is off to college successfully. He left late last evening and got back to college. I do not need the heavy hammer.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
But yeah, no, that all went good, and we went and saw Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Thingy-Mabobbers. It was okay. It wasn't a bad movie. I've seen way better kung fu movies. I mean, honestly, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon was 10 times better, but it was an okay movie. Wasn't horrible. But ugh. I've seen way better Marvel movies though, that's for sure. Good morning, Handsome Rob. Well, Handsome Rob is here, so how you doing, buddy? Now, is it gonna auto bring out that one again? Okay, it did. No, it did not. That's very disappointing. There we go. Hey, Rethy! How you doing? I started a little early, Rethy. That was my fault. I told you I was going to start at like 9, and I started a little bit early because I was like, yeah, I'm up, I'm tired. I just don't want. I just want to get going. Oh, I got all these extra shoes and stuff. Let's rip all this stuff apart. I forgot about all this stuff. We got all these extra things. Now, the good news about the plane crash site, boys and girls, is that it does not matter how bad the weather gets outside. It will not blow out your fire inside. I got a second pair of socks, so that's a good thing. Okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff. I forgot about the clothing. I was like, why am I so heavy, I wonder? Like, why am I so freaking heavy? We'll cook up this soup real quick. Although we do have... let's look at our skills. We're on day 62 on Interloper. Our skills are getting up there. I believe I have cooking 5 at this point, but we'll see. So, like I said, we're on day 65. We've actually lived 63 days. We have carcass harvesting 4, cooking at 5, fire starting just hit 3, which means we don't need tinder anymore. Oh, jeez. There's no wolves up here. Flare Slayer, how you doing? Legendary, how are you today? Feed, hello, hello. We got ice fishing 1, archery's almost to 5, mending is almost to 3. We're just gonna eat down these soup cans. 3 cans of tomato soup, that's always a good thing to eat in the morning, right? Yeah. All right, let's drop the cans here. Survivor Cold, hello, hello. Atheenon, my second interloper has survived 1,000 days, 8 hours, 25 minutes. Nice. Nice. I just get kind of bored after about the first few 100 days, to be honest. I mean, nothing about the game. It's just I get kind of like, okay, I'm kind of over it now. All right, we're gonna take those apart. I bet that was insane. I bet that was. Okay, so we got a few more pieces of clothing to rip apart. A lot of close calls. Yeah, you know, the thing I found about playing on Interloper more than anything is that it'll lull you into a false sense of security after a while, and that's when you really got to watch yourself. When everything feels like it's going fine, that's when you're in the worst danger of just kind of screwing up and dying. Because that's when the game will kind of sneak up on you and get you. Usually when everything's like early game especially, you're kind of on pins and needles the whole time. You're kind of looking around, like making sure there's no wolves around, making sure there's no bears around, making sure that you're keeping track of your cold and everything like that. And as the game progresses, if you make it past those first, 10, 12, 30 days, as the game wears on, it's almost like the loneliness starts taking its toll on your brain, and you get complacent, and you start being like, I'm okay, I got my weapons, I got all this stuff, nothing can hurt me now, and then bam, it nails you with a wolf when you least expect it, and you're like, oh man, or a bear. Or the cold wears you down and you don't even notice it, so when a wolf or bear hits you, then you're dead. That's got to get below weight, so... Alright, we're at 48 kilos right now. Let's repair this. Nope. Can't repair it. Got herbal teas on here. Alright, grab all of our stuff. I know, my dear. I know. It's very rough. It's rough being you. Bear sneaked up on me behind me in Coastal Highway. I'd never seen it change paths before. Too close to a molly. Yeah, and that's the thing, Survivor Cold. It's just very hard to stay on your toes. Things. Stop. It is very hard to stay on your toes for that long. The game kind of wears you down by attrition almost. Okay, we got all this extra water. Got a little bit of extra wood I can leave up here too. Not that we're ever really coming back to this joint, but I guess I could go live in that cave over there for a night. That's a good idea. We'll just leave the stuff in the cave. We'll leave it in the cave. Redcom with the 8-month resub. With the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Redcom, for the Twitch Prime. Subaru for 8 months. Appreciate it very, very much, my friend. Hope you're having a good night. Things go, or good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon. Well, I don't know what time of day it is. Good morning, I guess. I'm gonna say good morning since it's good morning for me. Hope you're having a good morning and a good weekend. That we can all agree on. That we can all agree on. Oh, Mura with a 14-month resub. Woo! Good morning, Mom. Good morning, O'Murin. Thank you also for the 14-month resub. Good morning, Atheenon. That is actually my mom, boys and girls, so be nice. That is actually my real-life mom, so be nice. Hi, Mom. It's going good. It's going good, Mom. Just getting the stream going for the day. Getting things and stuff going on. I got a little bit of Sobe, so we're good. Although I'm running a little low, so I ordered a couple more cases. Jesse Nebulous with the 28-month. We're getting all the subs this morning, baby. And the hype train. And 75% of hype train level 1 already. Okay, let's definitely get the hype trains up there, boys and girls, if you got them. Hype trains up. Woo, woo. Hype train. How are you doing this morning, Mother? I hope you're doing good too. I hope you're doing well as well, my mom. I hope you are. I'm gonna drop these here to start curing a little bit. I do not need the metal on me. I do not need all this wood on me. Thank you, Jesse, for the 45. Hypey bits. Hypey bits right there. I appreciate it very much. But thank you, everybody, just for coming by and hanging out with me this morning. I hope you guys are all having a fabulous morning. A beautiful Saturday. Or Sunday, maybe. Well, let's give out some bear hides then. There we go. There's some bear hides for everybody. Let's grab that. See what's in here. Oh, a guns book. I don't need that. And I don't need this rope, but we'll put it over here with our stuff. Not like we're going to be coming back up here, but it'd be nice to have. So what is weighing me down so much? Oh, I got all this wood. And I have tinder plugs, which I don't need. So we'll drop the tinder plugs since we got fire making 3 now. Drop the fur. Oh yeah, we found a fire striker at 97%. This morning's going good. I'm getting ready to put more pears in the food dryer. Oh snap. Oh my. Oh my. Pears in the food dryer is always a good thing, boys and girls. Always a good thing. Okay. I don't need that. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my.
Exactly.
Oh my.
Oh my. These did not fall like I wanted them to fall. I wanted them to fall in a little clump, but they didn't, so now I have to arrange them. See, I wanted them to fall like that where I don't really care. I look at it and I go, oh, it's a pile of wood. It's all good, it's just a pile of wood, don't worry about it. They have a second head wrap. I have triple wool toques now. Kind of makes me sad that people are faking Loper runs. What do you mean? Faking Loper runs? What is? How are they doing that, the Geeler? How do you fake a Loper run? Like faking it like how? Like they're hacking it or something, or? All right, let's see. That kind of sucks. That kind of takes the fun out of it. But, you know, hey, it's like if somebody wants to fake something, there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, you know, some guy said he was on Interloper and then went to how many bears he killed, and all we saw was that he was lying about being on. Did he not realize the symbol at the top tells you what he's playing on? Did he not realize that when he opened this up here, it would tell you what his current file was, and it would either be Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, or Interloper. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, that's too good. Well, you know, I don't know. That hits my funny bone. Well, here's my Interloper character. I am actually on Interloper. Now, I don't know. Maybe they were playing on a custom game, and so it would have the custom symbol up there. It wouldn't have one of these. Maybe they were playing on a custom setting of Interloper with a couple things tweaked or something. Oh, he had a hunting knife. Yeah, he definitely wasn't playing on Interloper. But here's my current character. He's on day 63. My longest character, Will Eggy McKenzie, on day 764, is still alive. The wolf struggles on that character are, let's see, wolf kills are 486, bears 46, 17 moose, 83 deer, and 148 rabbits. Hey, Lamb H! Hello, hello! Hi! Yeah, you can often tell, yeah, I'm on Interloper, yet I have an expedition parka and snow pants. Don't mind me, it's all okay. Don't look over here, it's all okay. It's all gonna be fine. Well, honestly, Geeler, I think there's a lot of people out there that do not understand
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
that Interloper has a very... There's less loot, and there's loot that you can get on the lower difficulty levels that doesn't even exist on Interloper at all. Now, I have, when Hush River Valley was first released, there was a time where you could get climbing socks, you could get a revolver in Hush River Valley for a brief period of time. Well, I hope Jorps, I hope you, Lamb H, and Jorps are doing well. Good to see you, and thank you so much for coming by and hanging out for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. I guess I won't throw any shade because I don't know if the guy was. Oh, thanks for following there, Tristan B2. I don't know if the guy was faking it, or if he was intentionally doing it, or if he was just mistaken and thought he was on Interloper and he really wasn't. Who knows? I don't. You know, I'm not gonna throw any shade on anybody. If people can play the game like they want to play the game, I don't think there's any reason to lie about the level you're playing on. But maybe he didn't. Maybe he thought he was really on Interloper for some reason. Don't tell me what I can't do. Maybe he thought he was. I mean, who am I to say? I mean, you know, it's one of those things where he could have just made a mistake. But, you know, if after it being pointed out, he still claimed, yes, I am on Interloper, then maybe not. But whatever. Whatever. I'm on Interloper, boys and girls. I play mostly on Interloper. I really don't ever play on any of the other difficulty levels. I just don't I don't find it as challenging. Once you've played Interloper a bunch, you'll not really find the other difficulty levels very challenging at all. Because Interloper makes you approach the game, look at the game, and it makes you just take a whole different perspective on the game. And once you've played it, if you carry that perspective back to Stalker, Pilgrim, or Voyager, you're gonna find those levels of difficulty not as hard as they used to be. So, I was in a Long Dark Discord server. I saw this group of people saying to others that they were better because they played Loper. No, nobody's better because they play Loper. The only wrong way to play Long Dark is to not to play the Long Dark. Whether you're playing it on Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, Interloper, whether you're playing it on the challenges or the story mode, as long as you're playing Long Dark, you're doing it right. Did you get bored before Interloper came out? I never played before Interloper came out. I started playing this game in January of 2017. And Interloper was already an established thing in the game. So I never actually got a chance to play it before Interloper came out. I say we just pass some time, get a little tired. And thank you, Dark Galaxy, for the follow there as well. But you know, Tristan, people will always try to make themselves be or seem better by saying I played on this difficulty, that difficulty. That's just human nature. You know, it's an unfortunate side effect of human nature, but here in our community, we don't care what you play it on. There's some people that enjoy play. See, that's the thing. That's the thing I love about Long Dark is you can play it however you want to. It is a completely open world survival game that you can play it on, say, Pilgrim, and just be an explorer and want to hit every little nook and cranny all over the game and figure out where every little thing is. Or you can be hardcore and you just want to survive as much as you can and play it on Interloper. You could be a masochist and love wolves and play it on Stalker. You know, you can play it on whatever difficulty level you want, in my opinion. I mean, there's no reason to anybody to be mean to you for playing it on a lower difficulty level than Interloper. I mean, you can crank it up above Interloper. There's guys who play it on Dead Man. I don't like playing it on Dead Man. Interloper's my comfort level. I don't like playing Dead Man because I just don't like a situation where there's basically no way to get out alive. I play Voyager because it's pretty much Stalker but less annoying. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have the wolf factor. And the wolf factor is kind of a deal breaker for some people, and I don't blame them. The wolves on Stalker are just insanity. The wolves on Stalker are just insane. This is not Iggy. This is our Hush River Valley start. This is our Hush River Valley start. We've been playing it for 5 sessions now. This is our 6th session. Well, and the nice thing is you can play custom games as well. Mark Wars plays pretty much exclusively custom games of Long Dark. And with custom, you can even set it harder than Interloper. I don't like the no way out type situations. I don't like the Kobayashi Maru. Some people get a thrill on seeing how long they can last on Kobayashi Maru, also known as Dead Man. But I don't find fun in that kind of gameplay, so I choose not to do it. Yeah, I still don't understand that, Tristan. I think that's a holdover, and it should probably be taken away because it doesn't matter. You can play it on Pilgrim if you want to get the feats. I mean, if they actually like made it so you couldn't get feats on Pilgrim and Voyager, you could only get them on Stalker and Interloper, I would understand them not allowing you to get feats on custom games. But you can get oh jeez, Brandon. But you can get the feats on Pilgrim and Voyager. So I don't see any reason to not be able to get them on custom games. And they know about it, I'm sure they do. Do Hinterland developers play stream Long Dark? No, they don't. No, they don't. Ugh. Branjam, thank you for the 100 bits there. I appreciate that very much. The Long Dark is just amazing. I mean, the views you get in the Long Dark, the vistas, the beauty of the game. It is just, it's an amazing, amazing game. Just overall. year starting. I guess I could read it. It is just an amazing game. It's a beautiful game. Where are we? We just got done. We just got down from the summit. Lamb H with a 21-month resub. Woo! Yep, we just got done at the summit, baby. All right, have a good one there, Psychotic Gear. Thank you so much, Psychotic Gear. I appreciate that.
Just resubscribe for 21 months.
Lamb H with the 21-month resubberoo. Thank you so much for that 21 month. See, I even when I play Stalker, Tristan. Oh, jeez. Even when I play Stalker, Tristan, I don't really use guns that often. I mean, I use them at the beginning just to survive. But once I get bow and arrow, I prefer the bow and arrow so much over the guns. The bow and arrow is just, in my opinion, just far superior a weapon. Excuse me. God dang. My throat has just been killing me today. I think the smoke must be coming back or something. I just like the bows way better. The bows to me are just like a way better. They're way better. You have more control, I feel. You're now only missing the 500 days survived achievement in Long Dark. That is the 500 day achievement in Long Dark is a more of a testament to perseverance than anything else. 500 days is a long time. 500 days is a long time. Well, my one character who's at 764 days, I've been playing him now for 3 years, I think, off and on. I got to 500 days with him, and I was like, okay, until a new update comes out, I'm not playing him anymore. But when Blackrock comes out, I'll play him again. Oh yeah, 500 days. That's you know, that's a year and a half. Over a year and a half. It's a long time. Yeah, after a couple hundred days, Sidewinder, it just kind of gets a little monotonous. You're basically maintaining at that point. So unless you set little goals for yourself, like, okay, we're gonna go take out the moose in Coastal Highway, or we're gonna go do X, or we're gonna do Y.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
You really don't have a lot to do. You have to sort of set your own stuff and do your own things, which becomes a little bit, you know, and you just get kind of bored, honestly. Oh, shush, Doodle, darling. You're not starving yet. You're a little hungry right now, okay? You can jump down climbing ropes and MLG grab them at the bottom and try not to die. I don't know what MLG is, so. Never use acronyms with me. All I see is MLG. I have no way to translate that into anything else. I know what an OMG is. That's one I actually know. But MLG, mustard lettuce grab it. I could mustard lettuce. I could mustard lettuce grab. Okay, I could do a mustard lettuce grab at the bottom. Nice. Sweet. All right. Need a box of quackers. Okay, so we got a little bit of stuff on us here. I do not need the field dressing book. I don't need that. How'd I get so freaking heavy again? How did I get so freaking heavy again? I'm at 48 kilos again. Did I really pick up enough sticks and stuff to do that? I guess I did. No, I couldn't have. I heard that knock. I heard that. Major League Gaming. Oh. Okay, I don't know what a Major League Gaming is. Major League Gaming, popular back when Halo was big. They ran tournaments and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't into stuff back then, so. Yeah. What? Oh, I got this rope on me too. I got the rope on me. That will do it. That will do it. Yes, it's probably on Branjum's YouTube channel. You can go check it out. My Five Nights at Freddy's is over there as well. Livert, how you doing? Hello, hello. Mason the Sleepless, welcome into the channel. Yeah, I did not know them. I wasn't really big into gaming back then. That's the thing. I'm gonna drop that gun here because we don't need two guns on us. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. We're trying to get below weight here. We're getting close. We're getting close. So what we're gonna do is we need to rest so we can go down the rope. All right, we got enough calories on us. We're good. MLG is a meme today, or a couple years ago, I guess. Basically, a sick pro gamer move. I remember. Let's see. What sick moves do I remember? I remember in Halo 2, aiming with the battle rifle. No, I don't want to look at the clown. Aiming with the battle rifle, swapping over to the sword, and zipping across the map to nail some dude. That was a fun move. That was a fun move. People would get so pissed. People would get so pissed when you pulled the battle rifle move on them. The sword lunge, yes. The sword lunge was awesome. Oh, man. Halo 2 was gold, Mason. That was like, for me, Halo 2 was like the peak of that game, for me. For me, anyway. And I'm not saying the other ones are bad. I'm just saying Halo 2 is what I most, personally, what I most identify with, just because I played the heck out of Halo 2 multiplayer. I was in a clan with these other guys. It was awesome. It was awesome. I loved it. I love the multiplayer. I love the capture the flags. The Slayers I wasn't as big on, but I love the competitive capture the flags and the different competitive things they had. God, I can't remember them all. King of the Hill. There was a bunch of different ones. It was really fun, though. I really, really liked it. All right, we got to be careful. There's a bear over here. There's a bear over here. The tournaments are pretty cool in the Long Dark. I've never done any tournaments in the Long Dark. Not really my thing. Oh, way over his head. Did you just give me a bunny?
I can use this.
You just give me a bunny. Yeah, for me, you know, tournaments are. I'm not big into competitive play. Let's just put it that way. Competitive play is fine if you're into that. I just don't have any interest in it. Competitive play tells me how to play the game, and I like to tell myself how to play the game. I like to take my time and do what I want to do. Now, if you find fun in competitive play, I say go for it. There's no shame in it at all. There's no shame in playing the way I play.
I will kill you.
No, you won't. Not today. You can tomorrow, Branjam. We'll be doing stream loots tomorrow morning. You can kill me then. I had a weird one last night. I was watching someone said they're playing standard loper. And I'm 85% sure they were cheating somehow. I'm lame if I'm wrong, but not as lame as if I'm right. What was weird, Sidewinder? Will I actually be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will actually be streaming tomorrow. Ask me again though, Unicorn Felicia, and I'll not stream tomorrow. Just for you.
Brand to my cheered Dex 10.
But no, I will actually be streaming tomorrow. Brand, thank you so much for the biddy boost. But you can ask me again, and I'll not stream tomorrow if that's what you really want. No, I don't want to. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to do Long Dark in the morning, Escape the Pacific in the afternoon. Escape the Pacific put a brand new update out to its experimental servers, and we'll be playing on that. They put out lots of new stuff. They upgraded their engine over the summer to the Unity 2020 engine, which I'm excited to see how that runs the game. And then if we like it today, we'll play some Icarus tomorrow too. We'll play some Icarus tomorrow as well, so. But yes, I actually will be streaming tomorrow, Unicorn Felicia. We will actually be streaming tomorrow. This is actual stream weekend. My son's off to college. My best friend's off doing other stuff as well. I'm all alone with no one to love me. We've got a cave full of meat over here, so we're gonna go cook some of it up.
Dry. If I don't warm up.
Oh, shush your doodles. You'll be fine, my dear. But yes, Sidewinder, how do you think they were cheating? Because, I mean, I've seen most of the cheats for the game. And yeah, there's definitely ways people can do it. There's definitely ways people can do it. I love you too, hey, Hallie. You miss Hadrian? Well, we all miss Hadrian. But Hadrian's got other things going on in his life, so... Hadrian is a busy dude with other things and stuff going on. Okay, I may need the pry bar. I don't know. I don't need that for right now. That's almost out of oil. I don't even know how to do that or how to attempt something like that, Bran. I have no idea. I don't do pro gamer moves. I don't do pro gamer moves. They were 10 days in, had okay clothes, fur, hat, and mitts. But the temperature never went below 2 bars, no matter the time of day. Often going up during the day. I know it's warmer than the first few days, but this seemed way off. Yeah, usually in Interloper, early in the day, like late evening like I'm in right now, it actually will be pretty warm outside. See, it's only 1 arrow down. Now it's 2 arrow down. So, I don't know. It depends on their clothing, I guess. But that does seem a little bit off. That does seem a little bit off. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll never do a MLG rope grab.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Not my style. Not my thing. Especially since it's the cool thing to do, I'll never do it. Just out of pure tenacity.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
It may be fun for you, but not always fun for me. I don't want to lose a character, so... Because I know I'd fail it, so... I'll just climb down the rope. I'll just climb down the rope. Climbing down the rope's just fine. Climbing down the rope's just fine for me. Risking certain death. I don't know about that. You can do it in a new game just for fun.
That's a good one.
Just for funsies. I don't play for fun. I play because I'm serious about it. Yes, I really, yeah. Risking certain death. Oh, well, we'll head to Ash Canyon tomorrow morning, game-wise. Does anyone know how to clean off a webcam safely? I don't know.
Perfect.
All right. There we go. All right, there we go. Ooh, oh.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Get some meats on here. Oops, not that one. There we go. Let's harvest up Mr. Ribbity Rabbit. Oh, that rabbit's got a lot of stuff left on him. What a nice wolf to kill a rabbit for us. Wasn't he nice? Such a nice guy.
Very much more.
He was such a nice guy. Let's use our hands on that. There we go. What if you're too late and you scratch the lens? Well, then you're gonna have a decision to make. Do I get a new camera, or do I just suck it up and have a scratch on my camera? Oh, jeez. Thank you for the bear apocalypse there. There we go. Legendary just sub for tier 1. 6 months in advance. What?
Koji just subscribed.
What? Wow. Okay. Well, we gotta do a 6-month point ad. There we go. We'll just do ad points. We'll just add points for 6 months worth of sub there. Holy crud! Legendary, thank you so much for the 6 month. 6 months! Whoa. We, you know, based on where the world's at now, we may not even be here in 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to be a pessimist or anything, but we may not even be around in 6 months. You never know. Chicken Chaser, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well.
7 just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Chicken Chaser, for that tier 1 sub as well. While we're on the topic, anyone have a recommendation for a webcam? I like mine. Mine's just a little Logitech. I forget exactly what it is. It's a Logitech. It's a HP 1080. But it works. It works really well. I mean, it was only like $60. But I'm kind of a cheap bastard, so... for me, you know, it was like, oh, $60? $60 for a webcam? Let's see, I can adjust it up and down. I can zoom it in and out if I wanted. But yeah, the little Logitech cameras aren't too bad. They aren't too shabby. You can get away with them.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
Generally, you can get a good webcam for pretty inexpensive. And you know, I think for streamers, I think a webcam's a helpful thing. I know not everybody does, but generally when I'm looking in the category for games, I don't go to people who don't have webcams. It's just me. I mean, I know that's not for I know that's not everybody, but for me, I always kind of look at the person and go, hey, they look like they're having fun. Or, you know, hey, you know, let's go check this person out. I don't know. It's just, it's just something, I like to sort of see how, I like to see how the person reacts to stuff. I like to see how they, you know, respond to situations or whatever, or if they get surprised, I like to see them surprised. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a very visual person, so I like to commentary is. But see, the thing that I found, Brand. Here's the thing that I found, Brand, is that people who don't have a camera, sometimes you go into their channel and it's just like dead silent in their channel, and it's like when you have no face cam and you're not giving any commentary. It's sort of like this. When there's no face cam and no commentary, it's sort of like this. So yeah, I mean, at least if I have a camera up and I'm quiet, not that I'd ever be quiet. At least you can see what I'm doing. At least you can see what I'm doing. But you know, that's the thing. It's like everybody has to stream. I've always told people who are like, hey, I want to start streaming. What should I do? I've always told people, be yourself. Don't, you know, if you're not comfortable on camera, don't be on camera. But if you're not going to be on camera, make sure that you
wants you to
make
do a
sure
360.
Make sure if you're not on camera that you're keeping up a steady flow of chit chat, letting people know what you're doing. You know, because that way, if someone pops by your channel, because honestly, when someone comes into your channel, you have probably, I'd say at maximum 15 to 20 seconds to kind of capture them into your channel and make them go, I'll hang out for a little bit longer. Or maybe I'm up to 30 or 40 seconds. But you have a very brief window to have someone like stay and sort of like be interested in watching your channel for a little bit. And so if they come in and it's no camera and it's completely quiet, there will be a small percentage of people that hang out through, you know, with that. But I don't think I'd be too far off saying that a majority of people will just click onto another channel. I don't think I'm too far off saying that. I don't think that's too off the mark. I mean, I may be wrong. Heck, I'm wrong most of the time. Just ask my ex-wife. She'll tell you I'm wrong all the time. But I think on that I'm probably you know, closer to the truth, I guess. But and you need a point system to keep the dopamine alive. Yes, I do. I mean, do you have stuff to cure on you? I do. Yes, I do. I just saw that I have hides and I have birch and maple on me. I just saw that I have that on me. Yep, I got that stuff on me. I'm just gonna be leaving it all here anyway. I missed a follow. Oh God!
No power in the verse can stop me.
Oh, Liver, thank you for following me, and Distoda, you just followed as well. Thank you so much. Is it Livered or Livered? I'm probably saying it completely wrong both ways, but either way, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Haley, for pointing that out to me as well. I was rapping about streaming, so that's probably why I missed it. I get talking too much and I miss stuff like that. But thank you for the follow. As well as Distoda. Thank you for the follow. I think the biggest thing that people who are trying to start streaming need to remember is that unless you come to this platform with an audience,
I'm sure I can carry much more.
with an audience, it is going to be extremely. There will have to be a lot of factors that play into your streaming that will get you an audience over time. And you have to be patient. Oh, jeez Louise. You just have to be patient. Being patient's like a big thing.
I appreciate it. I guess talking too much and I miss stuff like that. Thank you for the follow. Unless you come to this platform with an audience, then it's gonna be extremely extreme.
Yeah. Yeah, if you come to this platform with an audience from, say, YouTube, wasn't this game day 700? No, this game is only on day 66. My day 764, he's a whole different ball of wax. If it gets to late game as well, you can always go beachcombing. In
This gear.
Desolation Point or Coastal Highway, and you can gather up birch and maple that way as well, because they'll always wash up onto the beach. So yeah, unless you come to this platform with an audience built in already, it takes a long time, and honestly, and it has no reflection on you. It may never happen. Oh jeez.
No, this game is only on day 66. My game's 764. He's a. If it gets to late game as well, you can always go beachcombing to a Desolation Point and Coastal Highway, and you can always get birch and maple there. They wash up onto the beach.
Thank you, Brand. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for that. 200 bits. Oh god, you're too funny. You're too funny. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but it is hard to get an audience on Twitch. The discovery algorithm on Twitch, in my opinion, is not the best. It really truly isn't. Channels that have lower viewership don't usually get as much love as the ones that have lots of people. Is there better to beachcomb in CH or DP or Bleak Inlet? You know, personally, I like Desolation Point the best, Dr. Norbit, just because I know where the spawns generally are, and they're generally not too far out. Coastal Highway spawns tend to be kind of spread out, and sometimes you have to go way out under the weak ice to get them, which could make you fall in. And well, that's the thing, Dis. You really have to offer people something they can't get elsewhere. And honestly, I'll get people Disoda that I'll talk to sometimes, and they'll be like, "Yeah, I want to stream X and so a game because I really like it." And I try to tell them, you know, you really need to find a game that you can kind of make your own mark in, or find a genre of games you can make your own mark in. Because a lot of people like playing the first-person shooter, multiplayer, battle royale games, but let's be honest, you all probably know at least 2 or 3 streamers that are the names in those games. And so people who don't even watch those games probably know who Ninja is, or Dr. Lupo, or, you know, several of the, or Tim the Tat Man, or guys like that. They know those guys, and they don't even play those kind of games or want to watch those kind of games. So trying to break into that genre of game is really hard, and you're probably not going to ever be as big as Dr. Lupo or Ninja or Tim the Tat Man. They already have that slot. I know even though I like playing a variety of games, I know I'll never be as big as Co Carnage. Co is like, I wish one day I could be as big as Co. I look up to Co in a lot of ways. I think he's a great streamer. I think he's very knowledgeable on the stuff, more knowledgeable than I could ever be. And he's very entertaining as well. But see, I found my niche with survival games. I really enjoy them a lot. I have fun playing them. I'm pretty good at Long Dark. I do pretty well at most of the survival aspect type games. But, you know, my channel still has room to grow. I know a guy, though, who can stream like Toilet Clean Simulator. He still gets 30k views. He started on Minecraft, though. Well, and that's the thing, Libert, is now you get to there's a thing on Twitch where if you get to a certain point in your channel where you have a certain number of people who are following you and stuff like that, it sort of reaches its own critical mass where whatever you stream, you're going to have hundreds of people watching, if not thousands anyway. Ninja can pretty much stream whatever he wants. He'll still have 2,000 or 3,000 people always watching him. There's certain people who can just stream whatever they want, and they can just have thousands of people watching them as well. Well, that's the thing too, is that that personality does come into play. It does. It does come into play. And that can be a big tool you can use. I think a lot of people like myself on Twitch, I honestly, and I mean, I'm not saying this in any bad way because I'm talking about myself too here, but I think a lot of people who are on Twitch, like myself, have a lot of social anxiety issues. I mean, I've had huge social anxiety issues.
Wants you to use your creepiest voice for
Really?
the next minute.
Really? I've had lots of social anxiety issues my entire life, and
Okay, well, there's my biggest social anxiety. Yeah, that's it right there. But yeah, I mean, that's something I've dealt with my entire life, and I think a lot of people on Twitch do. I think that's something that, you know, you really got to overcome, and it takes a lot of effort and a lot of time. And you may or may not be able to get over it.
Kind of heavy.
There's some days that it even haunts me, so believe me. The devil giving life advice. Believe me, it will always haunt you to the end of your days.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
all right, that's enough. But if you can get over it, if you can push through it, not even get over it, if you can push through it, because believe me, I still have to push through it all the time. I have to push through it all the time. There's days I don't stream because my anxiety gets me too much. And I'm not ashamed to admit that. I mean, there's days I don't stream because my anxiety just, like, overwhelms me. It kind of started overwhelming me last night, to be honest. And it's nothing about streaming. It's nothing about you guys. It's nothing about, it's all in my head. It's all in my head, honestly. No, even after all this time. I mean, this will be my 5th year. My 5th year anniversary is coming up in... Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Whoa. My friend's at the ER right now. So my anniversary's in 5 days. Wow. Hold on just a second, boys and girls. I need to text her back real quick. Text points, sorry. No, she just texted me that she's... Out of the blue, she got really nauseous yesterday and got a really bad fever. Felt like she was going to pass out, then had started to have an excruciating pain, starting like near her pelvis and seeing stars, and now she's at the ER, waiting for blood tests, x-rays, and ultrasound results. Oh my god. That doesn't sound good. Wow. Sorry, that's where real life kind of interrupts streaming time. Well, that's not good. Fundraiser stream? No fundraiser stream. She just had to go into the ER. She's got amazing health care at the job she's working at, so don't need that. But dang, that makes me worried. I hope she said she'd text me, you know, if there's anything I could do for her or her mom. So kind of scares me though a little bit. But anywho's, now I have that going on my mind on top of everything else. Jeez. Don't I go visit her? I don't even know what hospital she'd be at, so. Nope, she said she'd let me know when she found out anything, so. Getting right now with COVID and everything, going to an emergency room here in Oregon, unless you actually have something, they wouldn't even let me get in the door probably. She's just in the ER right now. She's just in the emergency room at the moment, so they probably wouldn't even let me get in the door even if I wanted to go. So, and not that I wouldn't go if she didn't ask me to, but she, you know, said that she was just gonna let me know what happened later on, and I don't know, maybe her boyfriend may be there for all I know. He could be there with her, so 'cause I know they were gonna be spending this weekend together, so I told her if her mom needed anything to let me know, because her mom is she's taking care of her mom too, so. All right, let's get through this cave. Well, it's weird too, Brand, because she was just at the doctor, like, she just went into the doctor like just a couple days ago to have, you know, the exam, and all that stuff, so it's kind of weird that this all of a sudden out of the blue is happening now. It's kind of strange. Kind of makes me wonder what the heck's going on. Well, the boss also had a high fever. Your boss had a high fiver. No, they had a high fever this week. Okay. Not a high fiver. Up top. Nothing like that. You know, and you're right, Player Slayer. Streaming has been a very good therapeutic for me as well. And I think in a lot of ways, streaming has helped me get over some of my anxieties. And some of the sort of angst and weirdness I've always felt about myself. Because I've always kind of felt like an outsider in a lot of ways, you know? And the community is a large part of that. But that's the thing, is at the beginning, though, you have to remember, at the beginning of streaming, you're not going to have a real community. You're not going to really have a community at the beginning. In the beginning, when you start streaming, it's very important to, like, sort of watch other streamers, stream a little bit, watch other streamers as well, and kind of figure out what they do, and they do, you know, what they do that you like, and what they don't do that you want to do different. Because you can learn a lot from them. I mean, I watched a lot of different streamers when I first started, like, wanting to stream. And then I think also, if I had known then what I know now, I probably would have streamed less and actually learned how to edit videos and stuff. But I honestly don't like that part of streaming. I don't like editing, I don't like editing stuff that much. So editing things and putting them up on YouTube is a very important part of growing your community here on Twitch. I didn't do that, but I think I could have gotten to where I am now faster if I had. Because YouTube has a lot better a discovery algorithm than Twitch does. So people are able to discover you better on YouTube and then come over and hang out with you on Twitch. Like a tip for growing is to maybe stream when the big ones are off. Honestly, though, yes, I guess you could look at it that way too, and maybe do that, or maybe try to do that. If you're trying to stream in the same category they are. But honestly, they're probably not your viewers anyway. That's why I always kind of chuckle when people are always like, oh, certain girl streamers, they just get lots of views because they're scantily clad and guys watch them just for that. And it's like, yeah, but do you realize that's not your viewer anyway? Do I think anybody watching Amaranth is gonna come watch me? Nobody watching Amaranth is ever gonna watch my stream. It's not gonna happen. I mean, maybe there'll be one or two here or there that does, but I guarantee you it's not a cross-pollinating audience, let's just put it that way. They're probably not my audience. I'm just taking a wild shot in the dark there. But, you know, that's the one thing I try to tell people is try not to think of yourself in competition with other streamers.
Grandja might want you to keep playing with your eyes closed for 10 seconds.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no wolves around here. This part of the game has no wolves. I'm sorry to disappoint you there. But thank you for the 100 bits. Tyler! Well, thank you for the good luck, my friend. Tyler with the 17-month resub.
Grandja might says, hands up for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I probably did pass cattails because I was blind.
Tyler Singer just resubscribed for
Tyler
17
with a
months.
16-month. Thank you, 17-month. Thank you for the 17-month resub there. Yeah, see, look at that. I'm not even touching the keyboard. Look at that. Don't even touch the keyboard. So, I guess ultimately, the thing you can look at is that there is a lot of different factors that go into streaming. And honestly, if I look back on my streaming over the last 5 years, there were seminal moments in my streaming. That's sort of, I can look back and go, wow, that was really cool. Day 473 was probably, well, finding the Long Dark was one of the biggest things ever. Because I really kind of found a home here with Long Dark. And I found a home with Hyperman, and with Gameslift, and all of you. The entire Long Dark community was just very, very loving and welcoming and amazing. And I found my home with you guys. Day 473 kind of was like a big critical point. It went a little viral on Reddit. And I got a lot of attention from it at that point. I didn't plan that. It wasn't something I wanted to have happen. I didn't want to die. But it actually boosted my channel a bunch. And then the rest is kind of just history after that. I mean, hey! Hey! Of day 473? Oh, yeah. All you have to do is type day 473. That was the clip that went viral on YouTube. Or on Reddit. So if you come in from that area, if you head straight up this canyon here, you can get all the way to the rope climbs to get up to the gold mine. I prefer to go over to the angler's den first. So if you come up and around and come up this area here, there'll be a little area that you can go over to here. There's a little fire up here too. It doesn't really matter. Maybe on lower difficulty levels it has something at it, but it doesn't really matter. On the higher difficulty levels it won't have anything. Oh, by the way, there's a lot of birch bark in this zone too. The update, don't know. The update will come at some point, but I don't know when. And if you come over here, you can cross this log here. And down below here should be a little cave that we can chill out in. Funny thing is, the upper area of this zone does not have many wolves. The lower area of this zone has a lot of wolves. But the upper area of the zone has very, very few. So we can either go in through the back door, which we're going to do. Boop. Now this cave inside is actually warm, although it's open on two sides. It's an open climber's cave. Hey look, there's a little note here. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't think I need to right now, do I? I have nothing curing on me. Uppity bippity boo, I can tear that down. But, yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of things happen by you not really planning them. You can plan so many things. You can plan and try to make your channel interesting, try to make your channel open to people. I think making it open, you know, keeping an open mind for everything is good too. But ultimately, a lot of it will come down to just things happening. I would definitely say as an early streamer, if you're streaming, say, like, just for example, say you're streaming in the long dark. When you get done streaming, try to raid somebody up that's in the same, you know, in the same game. Try to raid somebody up in the long dark. Expose yourself to them. Not in that way, but expose your channel to them and to their viewers, and, you know, do it in a way that, exposing only on OnlyFans. That's exactly, Brandon. Content's only on OnlyFans. But yeah, expose your channel to other people by raiding them up. Even if you're only raiding them with 4 or 5 people. Talk to those, you know, and try to raid, honestly, try to raid somebody who is about your same size. Try to kind of maybe message them and say, hey, do you play this game a lot? Hey, I've seen you playing this game a lot. You know, hey, do you what, you know, and like with me and Hyperman and Gameslift, we kind of found each other because I streamed earlier than Hyperman. Hyperman streamed earlier than Gameslift, so we could just raid each other in succession. I could start the train, hand it off to Hyperman, who handed it off to Gameslift. And then I'd get people coming into my channel going, hey, we're so excited for when we raid, you know, Hyperman later tonight. And we'd all get into Hyperman's channel, and we'd be like, yeah, let's go. And then a few hours later, he'd raid up Gameslift. And so we sort of had like this big, like 7-8 hour time that all 3 of us were streaming in, and we just kind of like chain raided each other, and it helped all of our channels, because all of our channels we started to, you know, see the same people in, and it was a great experience. It was really fun building with them, and that's the thing, you got to find those right people to do it with. And I mean, I've had other things like with Hadrian, and but I really do stress that the YouTube is very important. The YouTube is very important. I didn't realize how important it would be at the beginning. I really didn't. For me, at the beginning, I was like, YouTube's basically going to be my backup. It's like my backup if I ever want to get any of my content again, I can go to YouTube and just pull the video and get content off of it. Didn't really think of it in a way of, I honestly, seriously, this is how old man River I am. I didn't think of it as a community building tool. I now do, but I wish I had known then what I know now, because I would have really stressed trying to make better, like, smaller content for YouTube. And that's one of my goals this next year. One of my goals for my 6th year is I want to start building some smaller format content for YouTube. Like 15, 20-minute videos and stuff. Yeah, I know, a lot of people have Negotiator, that's the thing. Mark Wars gifting out a tier 1 sub to Whatevs.
A tier 1 sub to Whatevs 1111.
I discovered from Brand, from Brand Girl fanning about you. Oh! Marcula, I'm so glad you did. I'm so glad you did. I always have to go Marcula, because I have to remember how it's done. Longshot, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, Whatevs? Mark Wars, how you doing today, my friend? Mark Wars, did you see the update for Escape the Pacific? 57.1 experimental server with the bigger biomes, the new engine. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm so excited. So excited. Yeah, oh, dude. Mark Wars is a gift sub legend. I can't wait to jump in tomorrow. I know, Escape the Pacific hype. And for those of you who've been asking and wanting me to try it, today at 1 o'clock in about 3 hours, we are going to be switching games up. We're going to be playing Icarus. It's week 2 of their beta testing. Weekend 2, I should say. So we're going to play Icarus and see what we think. I'm not promising I'm going to like it, but I'm going to give it a try. Oh, Tyler, you asked about the movie. I give Shang-Chi a 6 out of 10. I give it a 6 out of 10. What the frick? What just happened? Oh my god, Longshot plays. Wow. Holy crap, not that I need to give Longshot a shout out, since most of these viewers are his already, they're all following him anyway. Longshot, oh my goodness. Longshot, thank you so much for the host of the raid with 769? What? Well, welcome Raiders. Holy crap.
Mark Wars
Holy crap.
972 gifted a tier 1
Mark Wars just gifted a tier 1 sub to Mrs. Honeypot. Hello, Mrs. Honeypot, by the way. Hello. So I was just saying. Wow, oh jeez. Holy crap. Wow. Well, thank you very much for the huge hosting raid. Now I don't know what to do. Now I'm stymied. I'm just like And Blade CJ with another hosted raid. Wow, we're just getting hosted raid up. Thank you again, Longshot, for that huge hosted raid. Go over and give Longshot a follow, boys and girls. Last plane, jeez Louise. Last plane, there it goes. Last plane, don't starve. Thank you so much for the host of the raid there, CJ, as well. I appreciate that, Blade, so much. Thank you again. Go check him out playing some Long Dark Hype Train level 1. What? Okay, so we're gonna head down to the, we're in the Climber's Cave here in Ash Canyon right now. We are gonna head down to the, oh, I have a sprained wrist. Let's fix that. We're going to head down to Angler's Den. That's where I need to go. Angler's Den is next on the list. Thank you so much for the biddy boos. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Longshot, again, man. I appreciate that. You didn't need to do that, man, but I do appreciate the support. I really, truly do. You're awesome. Oh my God, Branjam just gifted out 10 gift subs. Zalti, Kitty Cannon, Tristan B2, Ray, I'm gonna screw up all these names. Rayaz, Campy 672, PDMB, Big Bird 981, Fully CU, CTF Medusa,
No power
and
in the
Zeno
verse can stop me.
2284. Welcome to the Ath Pack officially, my friends. Welcome to the Ath. Brad, what are you doing? Oh my God, Brad, you do so much over. You didn't need to do that. I just got done reading a bunch of names I could barely pronounce.
Randomitis gifted 10 subs.
Oh my God. Thank you also, Dorsey, for the follow there as well. And Tyler for the 100 bits. I appreciate that as well. Brand with 10 more gifted subs going out to Mesopotamia, Miss Kernow, Merciless 996. Oh my God, what just happened? I'm trying to read off the subs. Right. What is happening right now?
Gifted 50 subs.
Oh my God. Bro. What?
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh my God, Brand! And 1,000 bits, what is happening? Hella deranged, your lurking is now over. You can't lurk when 50 gift subs are given out. Holy crap! Brand with the 50 gifted subs, the 10 gifted subs, the 10 gifted subs. Brand with a nut. What? What? That's 80 gifted subs. Holy crap! Brand.
Randomitis gifted 10 subs.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh, Brand is after Chewy hype, that's for sure. Wow! 569% hype train. Holy crap! Brand, what are you doing? Thank you so much, Brand. I appreciate that so very, 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 very much. Wow. I think, isn't Brand a VIP already? I thought, Brand, you were VIP already. Are you not? Brand, you're now a VIP. You're now a VIP. There's no not making you a... Yes, Duke. Brand is a VIP. Mark Wars, he can have my spot. Mark Wars, Brandamite does not. Brand does not get your spot. Your spot is always your spot, Mark Wars. Your spot will forever be your spot. Brand, thank you for... Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Oh, jeez Louise. Brand, yeah, Brand! No, 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 no! No, 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 Brand, pull back, pull back! Pull back!
20 subs.
That's 100 gifted subs. 100 gifted... now I gotta give out like 100 million billion bear hides for all those subs. Did you win the lottery? In fact, you did not. Oh, man. I was hoping you won the lottery. It was a 569 hype train. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, well, we got to give out some points now. I think that's 1 billion. Is that a billion bear hides? I think that's a billion bear hides. It's 722 users. What? We're in Ash Canyon right now. We're in Ash Canyon. Oh my God. We got quality tools, baby. Quality tools. Throw a couple extra zeros on there. We got some arrowheads. Nice. Nice. Now this is where you always get guaranteed matches. Right here by this. If you spawn in this zone, you will want to come to Angler's Den and get these matches right here. Brand, I really do appreciate the 100 gifted subs. Thank you as well for the 1,000 bits. Thank you also, Tyler, for the 100 bits. Omiran for the 100 bits. Blades, thank you for the... Oh, jeez. Thank you for the raid and host. Thank you also, Mark Wars for the gifted sub to Dab, Mrs. Honeypot, Longshot Plays, Longshot Plays getting the hero of the day with the big, huge 769 viewer host and raid as well. Thank you so much. Oh, Tyler with 100 bits. Brand with another 100 bits as well, giving something back. Just 100 though. Well, thank you so much. Hype Train level 5, boys and girls. We will share what that hype train was in just a second here. 53 subs, 1,400 bits. That was actually more like 103 subs, but it got us there. It got us there. Woo woo! Choo choo! Everybody, put up your choo choo trains. Choo choo train time. Choo choo choo. Oh, and this choo choo has cattails on it. This choo choo has cattails on the caboose. Now I have points. No more gambling. Then you go gamble it all. Hey, that always happens to me too. That happened to me in Hyperman's channel. Thank you, Alpha, for the follow there. I appreciate that very much. So our goal here, back to the gameplay now. Our goal here is to go from Angler's Den here. Oh, there's a soda right there. I'm gonna give you guys night vision because it's really dark in here. It's to go from Angler's Den, go up to where the bear is, kill the bear at the mining camp, go over to, sometimes you'll get an extra box of matches in here, but not today. Go over to the, the spot right above the fishing hut. I can't remember what that is called. Yeah, what that's called. Yes, we got like 324 viewers right now. Longshot hosted me and rated me up with like 700 people. It was insane. It was insane. And then we're gonna go to the gold mine, and we're gonna get our stuff there, boys and girls. We're gonna get our stuff and things. I know, Longshot hype. Now we have Cooking 5. What Cooking 5 allows us to do, once we have it, is we'll never get parasites or food poisoning. Enemy, how could all of those gifted subs and stuff miss you? Woo! The homestead, thank you, Karnov. That's it, yes.
5,678 just resubscribed.
Where's the intense gameplay to keep viewers happy? Oh, we're gonna go. Once this storm lets up, we're gonna go kill some wolves once the storm lets up. Long Dark needs more people. Oh, yes, it does. The Long Dark is an amazing game. If you are new and you came over with Longshot, and you've never ever seen the Long Dark before, let me tell you right now, the Long Dark is the best survival game. Solo survival game out there. Period. I won't even qualify it with anything else because it is the best, the hardest solo survival game out there, without a doubt. My camera's way too far over. I need to be right out there. It has so much depth, so much, so many things to do in it. The map is absolutely huge. The map right now at current size is larger than Skyrim. Larger than Skyrim. And I'm not sleeping because it's not nighttime yet. It's not nighttime yet. I'll get all the health back, so. And it was a hype train, Brand. It was a hype train. I couldn't sleep. It was a hype train. The world has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 major zones. Woo! Ergo! You're so giggly for episode 4. It's embarrassing. That's all right. That is what a true fan does, Karnov. Whoa! I am Friendly Boy. We're glad to have you here, my friend. Urgle, thank you for the 45 months.
Give PLZ a Teoth Bear take energy.
45 months. I appreciate that. Yes, plus there's 3 connector zones of the Winding River, Crumbling Highway, and the Ravine. And it's huge. The game is huge. And Chef Boris! And the Long Dark's on sale right now. Oh, I didn't even see that. What's it on sale for? The chef is in the house! My neighbors will probably start pounding on the floor. What platform is it on sale? I don't see it on sale on Steam. I don't see it on sale on Steam right now, but you know what? For 30 bucks, you'll be fine. You'll get all your money's worth out of it. Honestly, it's totally worth it. It was on sale for 10. Well, it's going to be going up with the new update. After the new update's put out, they're going to be raising the price a little bit, so, which I don't blame them. It's been the same price for a long time. Been watching a lot of your 7 Days to Die on YouTube. Very funny. Yeah, Urgle, 7 Days to Die has been really tough since I switched over to Survivalist. It's been very tough since I switched to Survivalist. Episode 4, I'm excited about, Friendly Boy. I'm like, you know, I'm excited for it. $19 on Switch right now.
Brand,
oh, Brand, you're gonna make me stand up and stretch. Okay.
Get up and stretch.
Get my big fat belly out here.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Oh. See, like my Captain America shirt? Yes, Captain America. Captain America. Cap. I feel robbed with the amount I've played it. Oh god, yeah. I've played this game almost 5,000 hours. I paid 20 bucks for it. I played 5,000 hours for it. 7188560000216. Welcome, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, you're having a good it's Chef Morris. Yo, Chef Morris. That's okay as long as you enjoy the game. I'm sure Hinterland doesn't mind. Nah, they don't mind at all. They don't mind at all. You might have missed your super serum. Probably did. My big fat belly was like, yeah, you didn't get to see. You got the wrong serum there. You got the pot belly serum, not the super serum. Captain North America. But yeah, Shang-Chi, I give it a good solid 6 out of 10. It wasn't bad. I've seen better, but it wasn't bad. I mean, it had some really good points. I'm not a big fan. I think the thing that drags it down a lot for me anyway is the comic relief from the Katie character. It wasn't done, in my opinion. It you know when you're having like a big like the movie, like something's getting serious in a movie, you're starting to feel some emotion, and then somebody butts in with some weird little joke or something, and it kind of jars you out of it. I hate it when that happens, and that kept happening over and over to me. And it was like, I just didn't like that. But I mean, overall, it was a really good movie. I've seen better. The close-up karate in the movie was really good. I think they did a good job with that. The further away fight scenes, like the final dragon fight scene that's all CGI'd, was a little bit annoying, but, you know, hey, what can you do? CGI is CGI. The CGI at times was not the best. But, thank you, Alpha, for the subscription! I appreciate that.
Mark Wars 1972 gifted a tier 1 sub to Alpha.
Oh, it was Mark Wars gifting out a
912.
tier 1 sub.
They
Jeez
have
Louise,
given
I'm totally
2060
beyond
gift
things.
subs in the channel.
But you know, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't think it was bad at all. I love Katie. Yeah, I could. My son and I both looked at each other and were like, "Oh my god, this movie without her in it would be without Katie in it, I would probably give that movie an 8 out of 10. With her in it, she just drags it down for me. She puts in the joke. Well, and it's not her fault. It's not. I'm not bashing her at all. I first want to say I'm not bashing her at all. She didn't write the movie. The writers put in jokes for her, and I feel rather they just weren't good. They just weren't real well timed. It was almost like it's almost like they were trying to do a Deadpool thing where they like kind of break you out of the movie or the feelings you're having. I don't know. It just felt awkward. My son and I both agreed. We just looked at each other and were like, yeah, it just didn't feel right. I wish they had done something a little different. But hey, you know, it is what it is. I have seen better, like I said, the karate in it was good for the close-up stuff. For the far-away stuff, if you want to see good far-away karate, go watch Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. A lot better. Which I'm surprised that a movie that came out that long ago, it has better, like, wide shot karate than you know, a movie that just got released recently. I like the dad in it a lot. I like the guy who played the dad in it a lot. Whenever he came on screen, he like stole the show. Honestly, he stole the show. I'm not going to give away any plot points, Miss Honeypot. I'm just talking in general. I'm just talking in general stuff. Have you seen her in Crazy Rich Asians? Never had a desire to go see that. I don't really like comedy movies. I don't find them that funny. I watched Hot Tub Time Machine or something. Everybody said, "Oh, you got to watch Hot Tub Time Machine. Oh, you got to watch Bachelor Party or Bachelor something." It was hilarious. Oh, you gotta watch, what was the other one? There's some other movie that people wanted me to watch, and I watched them all, and I was just kind of like, I'm not really that amused. I have not seen the latest Mortal Kombat, no. I'm excited for Ghostbusters. Oh, they show, yes, I'm done. They showed. I'm done talking about Shang-Chi. They showed a clip for the new Venom movie. They showed the preview for the new Venom movie. That I'm excited about. Exactly. Not to that extent, but I'm excited for the new Venom movie. That looks pretty freaking cool. But then again, I love Venom as a character, so. I may be a wee bit prejudiced about that. Wee bit prejudiced. But yes, I'm a very big fan of the Venom character in the Spider-Verse, and so I am rather excited for that. Apart from the Hydro Dam. Yeah, comedy's so subjective, and that's the thing, is like I don't think that they're not funny. It's just not my humor. Excuse me, God, I just burped there. I like more of a, I like more of, like a Rowan Atkinson humor, more of a, yes, we're still good for today, Gameslift. Yes, Gameslift will be joining me for, I don't know how we do it exactly, but yes, 5 p.m. your time, that'll be 2 p.m. my time, so it'll be an hour after I start, so that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. I'll have a little bit of knowledge. Awesome. Gameslift is going to join me for Icarus, boys and girls. Joining me for Icarus. Yeah, humor is very subjective. I love pretty much anything Mel Brooks did. I like very irreverent humor, but at the same time, I'm sort of old school. I like more old school irreverent. I don't know. I was so happy you raided me last week. I don't get much viewers in categories, so it was huge for me today. I thought it. Oh, well, long shot. I can't. Wow. I can't express to you how much it means to have somebody raid me with that many people. That's just... Yes, you can come back. Yes. Yes, you can. I'm done. You can come back now, Miss Honeypot. But yeah, humor is very subjective. And there's some stuff I find humorous, other stuff I'm kind of like, meh. But then again, I've been turned around on stuff. That's why I always try new things out. Hadrian told me you really need to watch How I Met Your Mother. And I'm like, I'm not a big fan of shows that have laugh tracks. I'm not a big fan of shows that have laugh tracks in them. I watched How I Met Your Mother now twice. And I didn't think I would like it, but I love Doogie Howser, which they're now remaking.
No power in the verse can stop me.
For some reason. Who was asking for a Doogie Howser remake? I'm just throwing out. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just asking, was there a letter writing campaign? Did people send in bags and crates of peanuts to Disney to make a Doogie Howser MD remake without a Doogie Howser in it? I don't know. You played this game since July 21st, and it changed me. It's an epic game. It is an epic game, man. It is. You like Young Sheldon? You know, I tried watching that, but I haven't been able to get into it. Did someone gift 100 subs? Yes. Someone did gift 100 subs. 111 subs, Brand. 111 subs. 111 subs. I wonder who it was. But yeah, long shot. This game is freaking utterly amazing. There's so much to learn and so much to do. And every time a new update comes out, it's amazing. Oh, by the way, this fire barrel up from the hut, this fire barrel is amazing because if you ever get cabin fever, you can come up here. This fire will never, ever get blown out. Ever. It can never be blown out. Woo! Tifa TL. Oh, the 30. Oh. Month resub. Thank you. Difa TL4
just
at
resubscribed for 34 months.
Resub. We'll give out double points for that right now because we got 580 people that say it's still giving out points to. That's crazy. There's always this can of tomato soup here too. I don't know why. There's always a can of tomato soup there. I thought we were going to face some wolves down here, but guess what? Yeah, see, there's a couple wolves down there. There's like 4 or 5 wolves that patrol that area. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. See, there's one there. There's another one over there, and another one over there. So there's 4 wolves that I see down there right now.
It's so cold.
The thing we do in the shadows is so very funny as well. Ali is cool. How you doing, my friend? Yes, we're live. We are live. We are back and live. We're doing it live. We'll do it live. That's what we're gonna do. I wonder what the Don't Starve viewers think of this game. This game is very different from Don't Starve. I see, for me, Don't Starve, I just, it's not that I don't like the game mechanics. I don't like the view on it. I'm not a big fan of the, I don't know what that view's called. Somebody always has to tell me what that view's called. I like the view, I like first person view. Oh great, I already kind of went down the cliff, so I gotta go down it now. Gosh dang it. Both are survival games, yeah. Both are survival games. God view, I guess. I don't know. What We Do in the Shadows. I've never seen that. I'll have to check that one out. Is that on YouTube, or is that on Amazon, or Netflix? On Hulu? Okay. I don't know if I have Hulu anymore. I've been getting rid of streaming companies I don't use much. No, I do have it because my son says he watches a bunch of it. So. Oh, there's a wolf. There's a wolf right there. Hello, Mr. Wolfie. Mr. Wolfie. Are we after wolfskins? No, these guys just stand in my way. Oh, what was that? What was that little move you did there? He's running across the ice. He does a little sidestep. Does a little sidestep there. Little sucker. Shout out your YouTube channel. Do I have it as a command? I don't. Just link it in chat, Brand. Just link it in chat. I don't have it handy. You can link your YouTube channel all day long in chat if you want to. You're a sub. You can throw a link up in chat. I don't care. I love promoting my friends. We're all in this together. We're all... Yes, okay. I'm gonna break into it, boys and girls. We're all in this together. Oh god, there's like 3 of them over here. There's like 3 of them over here. Oh god. Always bring him in. Pull your bow, make him charge it. It doesn't always work, but they usually will charge pretty straight once you do that. Oh, you can misuse it. We'll smack you down if you misuse it too much. You can always, Brand, always feel free to put up your YouTube channel. Please do. Please do. It's totally fine. See, I always draw him in like that. And bam, right in the snozzer there. You little bugger. You little bugger. Yes, Brand edited Five Nights at Freddy's for me and put it up there, so go check it out. It's all edited down and looks pretty cool. That's the real danger coming up here, is there's usually 4 wolves. You can shoot COVID tests with your bow right in the nose. Not good. I've seen up to 5. Well, the trick is, so the first trick is, you want to get to a nice open area where there's nothing around you, even stones. You want to get to a nice open area where you have some room, so that they have nothing to bounce off of. And then, you don't wait for them to charge. You want to pull your bow and let go and make them charge you. Because if you wait for them to charge you, they take weird paths. If you force them to charge you, they'll generally go right into you. Now, that doesn't always work. I've had wolves that will zig or zag off to the left or right at the very last second. But generally, that works. Generally, that works. I'm not going to guarantee it 100% of the time, but generally, it'll do the trick for you. But yes, I've had them do that too, as well. I have a friend in class who is a vaccinated. She has to take a daily test. Oh, I have no torches. That sucks. I have no torches. I thought I had torches. What time will I be streaming Icarus? In about 2.5 hours. And Gameslift will be joining me as well. Can I get a Maglin's fire going? No. No Maglins. Do I really have no torch? Wow. Okay, well let's just make a guaranteed fire here. Might as well just use a match. Use that. Boop.
Never.
There we
So
go.
cold in my life.
She comes in and goes, clean! COVID tests are really easy to take, though. Before I knew I really had bad strep throat, I went ahead and just took a home one that we had got in,
If I can drop any
when
of
we'd
this
been
gear.
down in Florida. All right, Tyler, have a good D&D session. When we'd been down in Florida, my son had a really bad asthma attack. And so before we went to the emergency room with him, we made sure he didn't have COVID. So we got a test and it had 2 in it. So I had one when I got back home before I went to my emergency urgent care that one night to see that I had really bad strep throat. I checked myself for COVID and I didn't have it either. So what's my what is your character, Tyler? That is a good question. What is your character, Tyler? What are you playing? Hey, Potato Crossing! How you doing? So to get a torch through a waterfall, you pick it up like this. Walk through the waterfall. You hopefully find a place you can put it down that's not wet. And you pick it back up again. Ta-da! Haha! Fooled you, game! Fooled you!
Freezing.
Like how I can put my pants on before my underwear. There we go. It's the first shower she's had in 2 months. 2 months. It's first shower in 2 months. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're getting to the gold mine today. We're working our way up to the gold mine. There's gold up in them there hills. And there's a little rock right there that I couldn't step over. Which is so freaking annoying. I already searched this, right? Yeah, I did. Superman wore his drawers like that. Exactly, he did. Hey, you know what? That shower not only was good for us, but it woke us up as well. Undercrackers. Undercrackers. How can you wear drawers? Aren't they meant for cupboards? Not those kind of drawers. The drawers, the underwear kind of drawers. Oh, it's an American thing. It's an American thing. They can see your drawers. All right, get the coal. Oops, get the coal here. Hey, CX Miller, how you doing, Cassandra? I hope you're having a good one. Is it autumn with me? Is it autumn with me? No, not yet. Not quite yet. Ooh, we got the deer here too. Ooh, we got the deer here, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's get this deer harvested up. Oh dear, we got a deer. You finally have internet back. Woo! Yeah. It sucks not having internet, isn't it?
Come on,
Doesn't it?
there.
We are so used to
No power in the
the
verse can
internet
stop me.
and so many other things in our lives that I can't imagine not having them. Thank you so much, Stray Cat. 01 Stray Cat 10. Thank you so much for the follow there, my friend. Oh, I see it's 0110. 0110001001. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like that song, actually. People are like, probably like, what the heck is he talking about? You know that song! That song! Also, dang, you have a full house of viewers today. Yes, we do. Longshot Plays was so kind and so generous and rated up my channel with like 700 people. Like 700 homies. Yeah. So, again, thank you, Longshot. I really do, I really do appreciate it. And please go check out Longshot plays, playing some Long Dark. Also plays, Don't Starve. I think that's what Longshot was playing, was Don't Starve, or Don't Starve Together. I don't know, do you play it solo, Longshot, or do you play it with other people? Do you play Don't Starve with others, or do you play it just solo? Oh, he left. Okay. Oh, it's still showing him in the queue, so I'm not sure if he plays it with other people or plays it by himself, but either way, go give him a follow. Go check him out sometime. Really, really nice guy. So, oh, he said lurking muted. I didn't notice the lurk. I didn't notice the lurk. Thank you. Thank you. I mainly play solo, but I love to play and have more people. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I tried playing it with I tried playing it solo. Then I tried playing it with other people. The problem is that I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on in the game. And so me playing it with other people was more a exercise in futility than anything else, because I didn't really, I had no idea what to do. It's coming up on spooky October, isn't it? And so for me, I would want to play with other people once I learned the game myself. Before I learned the game, I really don't, I wouldn't want to play with other people because I just feel kind of useless. Basically my multiplayer experience with that game was I collected beefalo dung. That was my multiplayer experience. Oh jeez. That was my experience, and it just kind of turned me off to the game.
Can stop me.
I was just like, oh, okay, I'm just being kind of led around, not really doing anything. So, I more than anything for me, Don't Starve was more just I didn't like the perspective on the game, the camera angle. Same sort of thing with Wild 8. I think Wild 8's another game like that. I wasn't a big fan of that either. Just the perspective more than anything. It wasn't anything about the game itself. The one. See, like I played. I don't know if you've ever played it, Long Shot, but there's a game out there called The Flame and the Flood, which is very similar perspective, camera-wise, as Don't Starve, Wild 8, that sort of game. Has a really good story. Doesn't have a really good long game, but it has a really good story to it. You played Flame in the Flood. The music in Flame in the Flood is by far the shining gem of that movie. The shining gem of that movie is Flame in the Flood. You want to play with people? I don't want to play with people. No, not really. I like playing with a couple people. Did I finish Aaron? I have not finished Aaron, no. I didn't finish Aaron. I didn't. And I probably should. I probably should make that a Friday project, is finish up Aaron. I should probably do that. I don't want to climb. I want to sleep. But yeah, I should probably finish up Aaron. Aaron was pretty fun. Aaron, I mean, for being a small indie game made by a couple college students, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Sorry, naughty brain. Oh, you're so naughty. You're so naughty. That's okay. You can be naughty in my channel. It's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, Flame in the Flood, though, is really fun. I played it till about... I think I went about 50 miles or 40 miles down the river, and then I just kind of got bored. The The problem with Flame in the Flood is you get everything. All the upgrades and stuff to your raft, all the upgrades to your gear, all the upgrades to your clothing, and then there's really not much to do, except just sail further down the river. The challenge kind of goes out of the game at that point. You need a Tommy Boy So Naughty meme. I love Tommy Boy. That was such a great movie. Rip Chris Farley. Oh, before his time, my friends, before his time. Very sad, before his time, definitely. I'm gonna drop that and that. We're at 41. Oh, I can drop some water. You're invited to play Don't Starve with me someday. I'm gonna help you learn the game, and you don't need to collect poops. Well, I appreciate that. Well, I would be up to it. I own Don't Starve. I own all the Don't Starve games. I just kind of like fell out of being interested in playing them. It was one of those where I played it and then I was kind of like, yeah, okay, I'm more like the first person stuff. I'm just gonna use this blue flare because reasons. Because I don't want to use a match, and I don't care about the blue flares. They suck so bad. They burn down so quick. Oh, look, there's a wolf corpse up here. Look at that. I don't really care. Sometimes there's a dead body, sometimes it's a wolf corpse. Either way, man, whatever. Let's go kill a bear. Well, I appreciate the invite, Longshot. I will take that under consideration because I get people all the time who say you should play Don't Starve. Don't Starve is definitely, in my opinion, it's definitely a craft your way to survival game because there's a lot of crafting involved in it, and that's not a bad thing. Crafting your way to survival is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Oh, jeez, I just nailed my knee on the side of my desk. See what you did to me, Brand? See what you did to me? But yeah, blue flares are a huge disappointment. They are a huge disappointment. 100 gift subs to soothe. Well, thank you. Yes, that does soothe the pain. So the bear is down over here. We gotta be a little careful because he can wander all the way up here. Usually he doesn't, but you fell down in the street last week. My knee is still blue. Quote of pain, maybe the nipple ring of protection. That's the quote of pain. The nipple rings of protection. Nice. That'll take the pain away. I don't know where the bear is. Is he sleeping? This is his cave. This is the bear's cave right here, boys and girls. By the way, I do not want a sprained ankle right now. Oh, jeez. By the way, this cave is safe, by the way. You notice we're warm in here? It's like +9. Now, when your clothing's really bad, it won't be safe, but when your clothing's good, it's just fine. It's fine to just hole up in here and chill for a little bit. With the chain connecting them. That is an actual quote. I don't know what that quote is from. I don't know what that quote is from. Yeah, but there's probably a bear between here and there. There's probably a bear between there. 2 rings to rule them all. Exactly. 2 rings to find them. 2 rings to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. Whoa. We'll just run or kill it. I plan on it, but it's nighttime. It's nighttime out right now, and I got sleep in my eyes. It's nighttime, Brand. And we need to make some water. So there. No, the bear will not attack through a fire. The bears in the game have been nerfed right now, and they won't attack you through fire, so... If you build a fire, the bear won't attack
I
you.
didn't carry much more.
I am positive. Unless he doesn't see the fire first. Hey, let's go find him. Mr. Bear! Oh, look, he just headed out this way.
What a nice bear.
Oh, jeez.
And he smells like
He
strawberries.
smells like strawberries. Pick up some sticks along the way. Almost died to a bear in a fire. Well, if he gets too close, he will attack. You have to set the fire first, and you have to stand behind the fire and not let him get too close to it. We're just going to open range hunt him, though. I'm pretty sure that's reloaded, right? That's loaded, yep. Couple deer up there. Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear. Where are you, Mr. Bear? I am so confused. Oh, there he is. There he is. I was just hoping he'd die right there, but he decided not to. He ran off this way. And then he ran off this way.
I'm too cold to think.
Where'd you go, Mr. Bear? Then you ran off this way. Oh, and then you ran over here. Then you ran over here. And you ran up this way, it looks like. Because there's blood over here. Some more blood there. Some more blood there. There he is. Little bastard.
Dorsey0183 just subscribed.
Hey, Dorsey, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Let's give out some extra love for our brand new subscriber, Dorsey0183. All right, there's the bear. Yay, we got the bear. All right, so we're going to carcass harvest this bugger. We're going to, I'm not carcass harvest. We are going to harvest this guy. Always start a fire with a torch if you can. Can't forget that. Always light your torch and start the fire that way if you can. Because if you fail, you get more chances. There we go. Boom. It's So all we need is a 2-hour fire. If we get a 2-hour fire, we can quarter this bear, and then we can take all of his stuff over to the hut over there. We can take the hide, the guts, the food, all that good stuff. Throw a couple coals on there, put that down, get that going on, and then we'll quarter him up. I always call it carcass harvesting, but that's not the right name for it. We'll quarter him up with our knife. Get nice and warm while we're doing it. Boom. Yeah, we got 1,
This much gear.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. I'm only here for the quartering. You're only here for the harvesting and the cooking. I know you, Mark Wars. You're here for the harvesting and the cooking. That's what you're here for. That's the only reason you're even in my channel. It's because I harvest and cook on a regular basis. Now we have cooking 5, and once you reach the cooking 5 status, you no longer can get parasites or food poisoning, so everything is open to you. All the bears, all the yummy, beautiful things. I wish I could make bearskin boots out of the feet. I wish I could. I wish I could. The game won't let me, though. The game won't let me. You wanty the harvesty? Yes. Long Dark's a cooking show for you. It's the Long Dark Cooking Show with Atheenon! Welcome to the Long Dark Cooking Show. Today we'll be cooking up some bear sliders. Bear sliders with a side of deer meat. They're quite tasty. Or at least bear house shoes. Ooh, and bear house shoes would be awesome. Hopefully that wind doesn't blow my fire out and I can get all this harvested up. As long as I can get everything harvested, I'll be happy.
I wonder if I can drop it.
The cooking is secondary at this point. I think I've been accidentally spamming chat. No, of course not. Mrs. Honeypot, nobody can ever spam chat, and I don't and that's just fine. I do not mind people chatting, so there's no spam. There's only bear meat. Hey, spamming in chat is when you're saying things in chat, but you're not actually having a conversation. You're actually just like spouting off. You know, you're basically just like babbling in chat. That is, you know, that's something. When you're actually asking questions and not just repeat, you know, not just saying the same word over and over, that's not spam. That's called having a conversation. We like that. Is this really protected?
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
It's really protected. Wow. We built on a lucky hillside here, boys and girls. We built on a lucky hillside. Now that could change any second.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That could change any second. It probably will. But for the moment, the winds are in our favor. Oh, it just changed. It just changed. It just changed on me. There we go. Grab the meat we can. Grab the hide. Grab the feathers. Oh, I figured it'd change at some point.
This pack is getting
I
too
flew
heavy.
to near the sun on wings of wax. Well, we have a house right over here. It's not like it's gonna hurt us that much. We got a house right over here that we can go shelter in, so... I'm like Icarus. Whoa, we're gonna be playing Icarus in about 2 hours, boys and girls. And Gameslift is going to join me in about 3 hours and play Icarus with me as well. We're going to be exploring the game together. I'm going to explore it a little bit on my... yes, I see what you did there. That deserves points, Mark Wars. That deserves points. That's segue points right there. Better take one inside with me. But yes, we're gonna be doing some Icarus. Gameslift will be joining me about an hour in. That way I can kind of get my legs underneath me. If I need to restart, that's fine. If we like the game, we'll play it for a while. If we don't like the game, well, we'll bail and play something else. But we'll see. I have high hopes. People have been very... I haven't played Icarus. I've never played it before. It's only on, you can only play it on the weekends right now. And it's on a beta. It's on a beta test for the weekends, so you can only play it on the weekends. You can't play it any other time of the week. I don't think you can anyway. They call it the beta weekend test. And this weekend they're adding storms into it. So I'm just very curious to see what the game's about. I've had a lot of people in chat encouraging me to go take a look at it. It's supposed to be in beta testing for the next, I think for the next like 6 or 7 weeks. They're adding new stuff into it all the time. So I'm curious. I mean, it looks cool. It sort of looks like almost like a No Man's Sky crossed with an Ark, crossed with, I don't know, a bunch of other stuff. But, no, it looks cool. It looks pretty cool. So definitely gonna give it a shot. And yeah, and Gameslift will join me so we can share our confusion and pain with the game. I got a can opener and a can of spray paint. I don't need the can of spray paint. That I actually don't really need. Now the can opener, I can break down into a piece of metal. Oh, I have all these guts and a hide to drop too. Let's do that. Let's drop the hide. Drop all the guts. There we go. Wish I could stay online to keep you company. Well, check it out on the VOD. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I actually have high hopes for it. I've had a lot of people encouraging me to play it. A lot of people saying, "Hey, it's pretty good." The gameplay I've seen so far looks pretty cool. So I'm actually encouraged by the prospect of it. So, Rocky's 883, how you doing? A can of Spam? No, that would be in 7 Days to Die. And that's actually a can of Sham. But how you doing, Rockies? I hope you're having a grand day. Hello. Rocky's 883 hype. I know Mark Wars has a special place in his heart for Rocky's 883. I do too, but I know the connection there. I know the connection. Hey, Rahaze. It's Rahaze, I think. Rahaze. Or it may just be Haze. But I like Rahaze. It sounds cool. Rahaze, how you doing, my friend? Rockies gave birth to you, yep. I got rained out on running my RC cars. Oh, no! My brother used to run RC cars back in the day. That's actually really fun. I could never do it because I am not that skilled. But he had a lot of fun running those RC cars. A lot of fun running RC cars back in the day. That sucks, though. Yeah, he actually would go out. He competed in, like, track competitions and stuff and got medals. And I was like, that's cool. The return of the Long Dog King. Coin Fury, how you doing, buddy? Coin Fury, I was talking earlier, so Coin Fury, if you guys have not gone and given Coin Fury a follow yet, please go do it. I caught him last night and resubbed to him last night while he was watching, while he was playing, some Ark. He was getting his ass kicked by He was getting his booty kicked by some velociraptors. See what? You're a bad influence on me, Coin Fury. I keep it PG-13 in my channel. You're a bad influence. You come in here, and I all of a sudden start saying the ASS word right away. Right away. Right away. When the next story drops in Long Dark, the last it played was the woman who made it to the coast. That is where, well, it's picking up after that, Shadow Man. It's picking up after that. Coin Fury is the new corn dog. But no, Coin Fury TV is an amazing streamer, boys and girls. Just got partnered a little bit ago. Amazing dude. High energy. You think I have high energy? He has the highest energy. The highest energy. Yeah, Coin Fury. I was just talking to Gameslift earlier in chat. In about 2 hours, I'm going to start playing Icarus. And about an hour after that, Gameslift is going to join me and play Icarus as well. I know I talked to you a little bit about it yesterday. I don't know if you'd be interested in just chilling with us in Discord and playing. If you wanted to play or not, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I'm just going to be chilling out in it, just kind of checking it out for a little bit. And I had made the offer to you yesterday, and I just wanted to let you know that offer stood if you wanted it. Oh, you'll be watching. Okay, you're not home. Well, that's okay. That's okay. But I'm curious to play Icarus. I'm curious to see how it plays solo. I'm curious to see how it plays with people. Am I going to put Icarus on YouTube? Of course I am. Yes. Yes, I will put it on. I will definitely put it on YouTube. So, we are very heavy right now. Luckily, there's no wolves up here. The upper part of Ash Canyon is 0 wolves. 0 crates, 0 wolves. Welcome back, Unicorn Felicia, though. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. 0 wolves is good, yes. In the lower area of Ash Canyon, there's like 20 wolves. In the upper area, there's a 0. There's the bear, and we got the bear already. We killed the bear already. I love Fifth Element. Fifth Element's amazing. I mean, honestly, Fifth Element is probably one of my favorite movies. I love Gary Oldman in it. Gary Oldman is a legend. And he's amazing in Fifth Element. And Bruce Willis isn't bad either. It's got Mila. Oh. It's got Mila in it. And it's got Chris Tucker in it. I almost said Chris Rock. That would have been bad.
You know, I got excited because it was Star Wars.
Got Chris Tucker in it. It's just. I mean, yeah. Is it cheesy? Is it high sci-fi? Is it supposed to be like the next Star Wars? No.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Yeah, Ruby Rod. No, it's not supposed to be Star Wars, but in its own way, Fifth Element is just a masterpiece. It's just a masterpiece. It's just well put together. I love the scene where the guy tries to rob him and has the picture of the door on his head, and then he just takes the gun away from the guy, and the guy just starts doing a little dance move out front of his door. It's just goofy, quirky moments like that that are just like great in that movie. It's just such a well-made movie. I'm not saying it's a masterpiece on the sense of it's like the best sci-fi action adventure ever, but you know what? For one, it's really good. It's funny. It's got good. It's good beats. That was because he pooped his pants. I didn't even realize that. Really? Is that because he pooped his pants? No. No. Is it really? I didn't know that. I just thought he did that because he was like nervous and was like, "Oh, hey man, it's all good. It's all good. Look, I'm dancing for you." I did not realize that was because he pooped his pants. Wow. Now I will forever see that in a different way. I'll see it in a different light from now and forevermore. Now and forevermore, I will see that in a different light now. It's not a bad thing. It's not like you ruined it for me, but look at that. You learn something new every day, boys and girls. Every day. Oh no, it's still funny. Yeah, I never knew that. That's just too cool. I'm gonna take all the curtain material here because cloth in this zone is very few and far between, boys and girls. Cloth in this zone is very hard to get, and you want to get as much of it as you can. If you want to stay here for much time, you want to get as much cloth as you can because to repair clothing and stuff will become harder and harder and harder the longer you stay in this zone. Was that some birch bark back there? You still have it on DVD? Nice. I've watched Fifth Element like probably, I'd say at least 15 times. 10 times? 15 times maybe? Something like that. Now Spaceballs I've watched at least 100. Maybe 150 times. Maybe 200 times. Let's just put it this way. The comic book shop that I worked in, we had Spaceballs on a continuous loop for almost 9 months. That's how obsessed we were with that movie. So we had it on continuous loop for about 9 months. I don't know how long that would translate to watch, how many times you'd watch it. Fifth Element is one of the movies that I made my parents and my children watch. It's just a good movie. Big bada boom, bada boom. Bada boom, yeah, big bada boom. Little Dallas Multipass? There's just so many good things from that movie. So many. So many good moments. Sir, what do you identify as? I identify as a meat obstacle. Sir, what do you identify as? Smoke you! Wrong answer. Ooh, you squashed a skeeter. No! I wish we could have like a Fifth Element. Would you be excited if Disney announced they're remaking the Sixth Element? No. No, I wouldn't. Leave it be. Leave it be. You know, some things you just need to let lie. You just need to leave them be. Now, personally, I'm excited. I've seen some of the previews for the new Ghostbusters movie, and I'm excited. I like the look of it. To me, it very much looks like it sort of gives me a Stranger Things vibe. With the younger cast, it sort of gives me a, what was that movie? Oh, what was the movie with the kids and the alien and the train? 8mm? No, it wasn't that. 9? No, was it 9? What was that movie? I can't remember what the movie was called. Not the Goonies. Not the Goonies, although it does give me a little Goonies vibe too. What was that movie where the kids were like filming something by a train station? And then things went wrong, and I can't remember what it was called. It was actually a really decent movie. Not Orient Express, no. But yeah, Super 8. Thank you, Super 8. I knew it had to do something with 8mm film. Super 8. That's what it was. Super 8. Thank you, Rockies. Rockies gets points for all the channel. It reminded me of that. It reminded me of Super 8, Stranger Things, Goonies. It looks like that. It looks really good. It looks really good. I'm hoping, crossing my fingers that it'll be good. I hope it will. I'm gonna go in with an open mind. Venom, the preview for Venom I saw looked amazing. They're bringing Carnage into it. Yeah, yeah. They're bringing Carnage into it, which is gonna be freaking awesome. The first Venom movie was actually really good. The CGI was the main problem with it. The CGI was rather... Ooh, somebody was, like, yeah, not paying attention. Yeah, the CGI was probably the biggest problem with that movie. As far as, like the last CGI fight, just looked absolutely ridiculous. But the movie itself was really cool. The movie itself was really cool. 576 subs? Holy crap. Holy crap. 200 people watching right now. Holy crud. I better bring it on. I better bring it. Better bring it. But yeah, Venom looked really good. I was excited about that trailer. Excited about that trailer. That trailer made me go, ooh, I could get into this. I know, so many subs. I wonder where they came from. Where did they come from? I don't know. Didn't one of the Venom symbiotes infect Deadpool in the comics? I think so. God, I honestly, boys and girls, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was never a big fan of Deadpool. The movies were good, but I was never a big fan of Deadpool in the comics. He was just way OP. He would just to have a guy who, I mean, I know they brought him in as a joke, and then they tried to work him into like the Marvel universe in general, but he's just too OP for my taste. You know. He doesn't, you know, other than just being quirky and kind of weird, he doesn't seem to have any, like, really bad, there's no downsides to him, really. I like characters with flaws, and Deadpool, other than just being a snarky, fourth wall breaking big mouth, he's just too OP for me. I just was never into him in the comics. I was more into, like, old school X-Men, like Archangel, well, Angel back in the day. She-Hulk, I hope they do a good job with her. I like She-Hulk in the comics. I thought She-Hulk was great. She was part of, was it West Coast Avengers? Or was it the regular, I think she was part of the regular Avengers for a little while, West Coast Avengers. I think she was in some other team as well. Maybe it was the Defenders, but it was West Coast for the longest. Okay. I loved West Coast Avengers. West Coast Avengers were led by Hawkeye. I love the West Coast Avengers. That was led by my dude, Hawkeye. He was awesome. And it had Tigress in it. Oh, the West Coast Avengers was fun. And Wonder Man. I always thought I never really liked Wonder Man. Wonder Man always seemed kind of like he always seemed kind of like a joke, almost. I don't know. It was like Marvel's answer to a Superman type dude. Crowned Andy Man! Thank you so much for the 7-month resub! His story was good. The name, I think, always got me. You know, one character I absolutely loved, and I know it was not a character anybody cared about. I loved Blue Devil.
For 7 months.
Well, thank you so much, Crowned Andy Man. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Let's give out some points for that right now. I love Blue Devil. I like the Blue Devil. There's another small character that had a small miniseries back in the, I think, late 80s. There was a small character called Jack of Hearts. I thought Jack of Hearts was kind of a cool character. It's kind of funny. Jack of Hearts was actually I think Jack of Hearts was a half-human, half-alien character. It's sort of in the vein of like what they did with Star-Lord. Yeah. I really liked Jack of Hearts. He was pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool character. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Brand, for the 100 bitty boos.
100 bitty boos.
100 bitty boos. Oh, by the way, boys and girls, I know some people ask all the time, why do you just sharpen your stuff up? Don't you want to keep your keep your whetstones Oh, another hype train's approaching. What? A hype train's wait. Is this just a regular? Is this just this? The hype train's just it's coming. It's coming. It's not really there. It's sitting at the station right now, boys and girls. The hype train is sitting at the station, waiting. Just waiting. But that's okay. That's all right. That's fine. That's fine. Blackman PL, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, my friend? How are you today? Good to see ya. Oh, Miss Candela, she's trying to get that train moving. She's trying to get the train moving.
Anonymous cheered X14.
Anonymous with the 14 bits. Thank you so much for the bitty booze. And how you doing, Miss Candela? Woof! Woof! Woof. All right, so
Anonymous cheered X14.
Thank you for another 14 bits. So we are gonna head over to the and another 14
Anonymous
bits.
cheered X14.
Thank you, Anonymous. I do appreciate it. We're gonna head over to the other cabin that's above the fishing hut. Have to tell you what a great HRV started. Oh, nice!
Anonymous cheered
Ooh,
X5.
yeah. Thank you again for the 5 bits. Oh my gosh, Anonymous is all over with the bitty boos. Thank you so much, my friend. I really do appreciate that very much. I really, truly do. Let's leave that stuff here. Let's leave a few more here. Let's leave. How much water do I have on me? I only have 1 liter. What is weighing me down so much, I wonder? Oh, I have some cedar on me too. So let's leave a little cedar here for our way back. I got this book on me, which I don't need. Waterfall spawn, went up the tree to avoid the wolf, found campfire with everything and hacksaw, then hit the cave for another hacksaw and goodies. That's nice. Doing good. We're all growling these days due to election in 2 days, but the nightmare's soon over. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Best start ever. That's awesome, Blackman PL. So happy for you, man. So happy. I think Mark Wars is looking forward to Icarus. I'm looking forward to Icarus. I'm looking forward to Icarus. I think Icarus might be fun. I'm thinking Icarus might be fun. It looks pretty cool. It looks like it has an interesting story to it. I mean, I'm not like holding my breath and banking everything on it, but at the same time, I think it might be fun. I don't know why I dropped those over here. I have a container right over here that I can put those in. I need to get myself down to climbing weight because we are going to climb, boys and girls. We are going to climb over here. So let's dump that in there. Let's dump this extra pot in there. Let's throw some of this cloth in here because we don't need it. Let's throw some of our leathers in there. There we go. We'll throw these feathers in there too. The hype train crashed. Oh no, the hype train crashed. That's okay. I think we had a good enough hype train earlier that this one can pass and we will be fine. I think we will make it. I think we'll make it just fine. Okay, we got all that stuff. We're at 34 kilos now. Yes, new episodes coming out soon. Coming out soon. Do I really have any clothes that need to be repaired? Oh, I have that pair of jeans that I need to rip up. I think that was my best hype train ever. I honestly, Brand, I don't think I've had a hype train ever reach like 700 and something % of hype train level 5. I don't think I've ever had that. Yeah, Brand, Miss Candela, Brand earlier gifted like 100 subs during a hype train. It was insane. It was insane. And we got rated earlier by Longshot Plays, who I need to give another shout out to because Longshot is awesome. Is awesome and amazing and play some Long Dark as well as some Don't Starve. And Longshot rated us with over 700 people. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. So please go over and give Longshot a follow, boys and girls. Go check out Longshot Plays. Really, really, genuinely nice dude. And is playing some Long Dark. And just starting out. He's a baby in the Long Dark, boys and girls. So be kind, rewind, and go give him a follow. And go give him some help sometimes. So go give him help sometimes. Yeah.
Thrilling heroics.
Blackman PL with a host in the raid too. Oh, brother. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, that was so kind of you. Welcome in, Blackman PL's followers. Let's play some StarCraft. Go give him a follow. Thank you, Miss Candela. I appreciate you helping me out there. If you are, I'm gonna give everybody a warning. If you are afraid of heights, you recorded the 700 people raid in the 700. Oh, nice!
700 people raid in the
If you do not like heights, you might want to close your eyes for a few seconds. I will let you know when we are across, and you can look again, okay? Because this is very, very high up, and this bridge is very, very wobbly. Look at it going back. Oh, jeez, it gives me vertigo just looking at it. So I'm gonna look at these. All right, we're gonna start crossing. So close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm not even gonna look up. I'm not even gonna look up. We're gonna look down. We're gonna look down at the boards. Looking down at the boards. Looking down at the boards. We're gonna look down at the boards. It's a little bit of a butt clencher. It's a little bit of a clencher. All right, made it across. Okay, you guys can look now. You guys can look now. Okay. I do not like those bridges. I just absolutely do not like them. My heart is racing right now. It is a strange feel. It is. Well, for me, crossing that bridge is a strange feel. For me, crossing that bridge, it feels like at any second I can fall off. I have never fallen off, but I've heard you can. I've heard you can, and I don't want to. That'd be very embarrassing.
Grand Jamite cheered Dex 10. Imagine being able to play every game with a VR headset, but just using it as a monitor. Everything would be so much more immersive.
Yep. Oh yeah. It would be very immersive. And that's eventually coming. I don't doubt it.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Now, when they first released this zone, there was no cave in the zone that was warm inside. All these caves like this were all cold. Being warm inside is a new invention, is a twist that they, or a adjustment they made. It's an adjustment they made. Hey, let's start a goal. Let's start a goal. We'll do a goal. I don't even know what this does. It's a new thing. I just saw it. So you were okay. That's fine. So what's that do? That just puts a goal up there. Does it go on my screen? We have a goal, but does it go on my screen or something? Is it an extension? Oh, it has a browser source that I have to put on my. Oh. Okay, I see. So it's a browser source that I have to add. It's a new Twitch thing. Because you used to be able, you could do that through Stream Elements and Streamlabs. It doesn't always work that well though. To be honest, it's a little janky. Because it doesn't really keep up with your stuff. Let's add that. So what does that do? So there's that. Okay, so I copied that. And add. Oh shoot. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Add a browser source. I'll call it subgoal, I guess. And whoa! What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? That's not what I wanted. What just happened? It's a whiteout. There's a whiteout going on. Wait a second, what just happened? No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I guess I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure that out later. Good Lord.
Brand Jim gifted a tier 1 sub to live_on_Arman. They have given 100.
I think this is what you're supposed to do here.
Subs in the channel.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't want that big though. Holy crud. That's huge. That's huge. Can I extend it out this way? No, I can't make it. That kind of sucks. Look at that. Look at that. We got a little thing. Yeah, I just put that I can put that little thing right underneath the little thing. Look at that. That fits perfect. Hey, Live on Ramen, how you doing? How you doing? Brand just gifted a tier 1 sub to Live on Ramen. Thank you, Brand, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Live on Ramen. You know what we forgot to do earlier? We forgot to give out a whole bunch of sub bombs for your sub bombs there too. Now you can spam bear highs. Yes, you can do that. We also have the rolling. If you go in there, you can have the rolling bear high. You can have the rolling sub bomb. You can have the color changing. Ah, jeez. You have the color changing. Ah, jeez, and of course you can have the shaky rolly train. I got a lot of sub emotes, boys and girls. I have a lot of sub emotes. We got the trains. We got the rabbits. We got the nice shots. We got the raid one. Of course, we have the Sobe one, the wolf bits, the Mark Wars, the chicken dance, the thief fire. We have the biters. We have the pizza, the bison. We have different ones for auroras. We got all sorts of stuff. It will happen at some point. I don't sprint. I run marathons. Mark Wars is a marathon runner, my friends. Mark Wars is a marathon runner. Corn Dog, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? We got stuff and things. That's what we really got. All right, let's go. I don't need my bow out here because there's nothing. There's a deer to shoot. There's a deer, and I don't care about the deer. Hold up. Hold up. Corn Dog, we ain't holding up for nothing. Hold up. Hold on to the night. Hold on to the memories. I could give you more. That's a maple back there. Corn Dog with the 13-month re-subaroo. Thank you, Corn Dog. My man, Pop and Pans. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? The ruddy skeeters. I don't like skeeters either. Skeeters are so mean. That's the only. Oh, we got 3 birch and the maple on us. You know what? Let's leave that back here at the cave. It's a little less weight. A little less weight we have to carry. And it's very cold out here. Hey! Brand with another 10 bits.
X10. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? The ruddy skeeters. I don't like skeeters. Skeeters are so mean.
Skeeters are so mean, but they're also very important. They feed a lot of animals out there that we need. Especially think of all the spiders. Think of all the spiders. Those guys love the skeeters. Let those guys see a skeeter in their web and go, woo! We're eating fat tonight, boys and girls. They think you're tasty. That can be an unfortunate. That can be an unfortunate side effect. Well, skeeters follow beauty, so there you go. Take that for what it is. Take that for what it is. Hubby brought you a beer. What? I think we'll run out. I think I slept without having water on me. Yeah, we did. Hubby brought you beer. Wow. Well, Mr. Honeypot, that was awesome of you to do. That was awesome of you to do. All right, we're coming back this way, so let's leave a few things here if we can. Let's leave a little bit of meat.
The sun is setting.
There we go.
Soon.
Mosquitoes love beer. Mosquitoes love beer? They do? I didn't know they love beer. Maybe that's why mosquitoes never bother me. I don't drink beer, so... Maybe mosquitoes are like, hey, whatever. Alright, so we're heading over to the other little hut that's here. It's above the, fishing hut. If you follow this river down here, if you go all the way down to the right, you can cross over to another little spot. We're gonna go left here though, and usually there's a campfire over here. Sometimes a snow shelter too. But I think we just got the campfire this time. I'm gonna pick up my sticks because I haven't been doing that. Can't understand why I don't like beer. I just never developed a taste for it. You know how some things when you don't drink it when you're young, you just never develop a taste for it? I didn't try beer until I was in my 30s. But I not direct family, not like mom, dad. I came from a family where there was a lot of alcohol abuse issues with certain people. That kind of turned me off from drinking because I saw what it did to them. And it wasn't good. And it wasn't like my immediate family. It was like extended family. So it's just how I grew up. I just was not. My mom and dad didn't really drink, and I had extended family that drank extensively. And it just for me it just was not it was not something that I ever really got into.
Wait.
I mean, I enjoy a cider. I don't enjoy drinking to oblivion. I did that a little bit in my 30s. My body can't handle that anymore. My body can't handle that anymore. So who was the best Doctor Who? Well, that's Tom Baker, of course. That was Tom Baker, of course. I lost an auntie to cirrhosis of the liver, yeah. I lost the brother of a very close friend, and he was my friend too. But the brother of a very close friend was killed by a drunk driver. And, yeah. That was not good. I mean, you know, anything in moderation is okay, but just when you're exposed to it as a young person, and it's not exposed in the best of lights, it's hard to get all into it. So, and believe me, I'm not like a teetotaler. I'm not like saying, don't drink, don't ever drink. I'm not saying that. I'm not a teetotaler or anything like that. I'm just relating my own personal, you know, experience.
Blackmantle gifted a tier 1
Blackman gifted out their first gift sub in the channel. Their first gift sub in the channel. I don't know how to say your name. But I'm just gonna say Hossilus. Well, Blackman PL, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is first gift sub extra points hype for sure, because the extra points go out for that first gifted sub there. Hey, I'm very, I don't know what to say about, I'm very much, oh jeez. I'm very much a live and let live kind of person. If you want to put it in your body and nobody else has to deal with the consequences of it, go for it. Be it tobacco, drugs, alcohol, whatever, do it. If it makes you feel happy and it's not hurting anybody else, then do it. If it hurts somebody else, don't do it. But if it hurts you, if it doesn't hurt you and it's not hurting anybody else, no big deal. No big deal. Yes, I did spend $50 on a drink a few weeks ago. That is for sure. Thank you, also Kirby for the gifted sub going out to Definitely Not Goop, and Bahalis gifting a tier 1 sub as well to Brocut. Thank you so much. And that started a hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so very much. Look at all those gifted bomb subs out there. Holy crap. Holy shnikerollies. Holy shnikerollies. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I encourage people to be as healthy as they possibly can. Is being healthy a good thing? Yeah, I think most rational human beings can agree that being healthy is a good thing. Do you need to live your life to a Puritan standard where you never do anything bad to yourself? I don't think you have to. I mean, I think you can have a little fun along the way. There's no harm in it. As long as you're not hurting somebody else. I'm totally into individual liberty though. So for me, individual liberty and individual freedom to do things is a big deal to me. So yeah. Yes, you should? No! Yeah, fun is okay. Self-destruction is a totally different thing. It is a totally different thing. But, hey. It's one of those things where I think everybody has to figure that out for themselves. I would never... I mean, if someone came to me and asked me for help, I would always be there to help them. I'm not going to tell somebody how I think they should live their life, though. I just don't think that's my place as a human being. I think it comes off a little preachy, and I think it comes off a little bit self-righteous. And those kind of people just get under my skin like crazy. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to anybody else. Can you help me with this game? I cannot help you with this game. I am useless at this game, my friend. Useless. I know, it sucks. We're breaking down the best clothing in the game. What's the best region to start playing Interloper on? I would say if you chose your region, and you're newer to the game, I would say Pleasant Valley. As weird as that sounds, I'd say Pleasant Valley. Just because of the multitude of things you can get in Pleasant Valley. There's just so much stuff to get there. The plane crash, Skeeter's Ridge, the farmhouse, the barn, the plane crash for clothing early game, the farmhouse and the barn, all those places. What's your goals day one? You always go for matches. Screw everything else, go for matches. Because you got to get water. Water's going to be your concern before anything else in the game. So you got to get matches. And if you start in Mystery Lake, basically my goal in Mystery Lake is not in Mystery Lake, in Pleasant Valley is get my matches, loot up the plane, loot up the barn, loot up the farmhouse, loot up Radio Control Hut, go through Winding River, and get the bedroll and get my stuff in Mystery Lake. Brad with the 500 bits! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I had 89% World Explorer in my last Interloper run. Time to retire in Coastal Highway and fish the time away. I know, Legacy, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta be, you know what? I'm tired. We're gonna go retire and do our things. You know, Thompson's Crossing. I'm up in the airs of with Thompson's Crossing. It used to be you'd go to the Crossroads store there, and you'd get a ton of loot in the store. You get a bunch of loot in the house that was nearby. And it seems like they did the same thing they did with the Carter Hydro Dam when they did Thompson's Crossing. They took all the loot in those two places and spread it throughout a whole town. Brand with 5 gifted subs going out to Heartless, DJ Snowy Man, Compounds Gaming, Hakuji, and oh god, I'm gonna screw this up. Hakiachi? I think Hakiachi? Maybe? I'm gonna say Hakiachi. Welcome into the Athpack. Welcome into the Athpack. But yeah, that was the one thing is like, it just seemed like all that loot that you got, they just spread it out more. It wasn't like you got more loot in the town, and so I don't know. The dam, yeah. The dam is a prime example, Live on Ramen, where they did. I know they took all the loot in the dam and just spread it out through the whole dam, and it just and it's like you have to search the whole dam to get the same amount of loot. You're stopping there. Final straw. I'm not ready. Brand, you've been so generous today, and so generous overall. With stream loots and everything, I thank you so much, Brand. I really appreciate it, and believe me, anybody who supports my channel, I really appreciate that. Support being either following my channel, subbing to my channel, cheering bits, gifting subs, donations, subbing to my YouTube channel, anything like that. I appreciate it so very much. Believe me, I don't take any of it for granted because it could go away like that tomorrow. So believe me, I appreciate it so very much, and thank you everyone that participates and is part of it.
Can stop me.
I really do appreciate it very much. Oh, we have the rope on us already. I have the rope on me already. There we go. Angelic Devil, thank you so much for the follow there as well. Hey, we're growing the community. The community is growing. The community is now over 10,000 strong in followers on Twitch here. Has anyone else ever cleared out the whole dam of metal and boxes and such? I did, and every time I go into it, I get a 10-second freeze. The game tries to figure things out. The game's probably like, what did you do to me? What did you do to... We got a special guest in channel right now, boys and girls. You know him. You love him. Doppelgamer UK. With that 48-month, 4-year
UK just
resub.
for 40
Oh my god!
Here's
oh my god!
Years, you beautiful human.
Legendary cash-in with the 10 gifted subs. Their first 10 subs on the channel. Legendary! Oh my god, that is legendary. That is legendary. Doppelgamer with the 48. Legendary with the 10 gifted subs. Going out to HHC 77716. High Lord Bound. Decamzu. Hector Heaven. Heavy Tank 1. HHC 19880-716. High T Stream. And Deball 2. And can't forget about H Fluffle. H Fluffle, welcome in as well. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, how are you doing, Doppel? Thank you again, Legendary, for those 10 gifted subs. We are in Hype Train level 4 territory right now. Oh, by the way, over the cliff here, just on a long dark note, you have the fishing hut. The fishing hut's down there. I think you have to look over here. It's hard to see. It's all freaking foggy out there. Black Filtration with the gifted sub as well, going out to Die Hand. Die Hand. Well, welcome Die Hand into the Athpack too. I forgot to search this. The coal bin. Holy sub goal, I know. Holy sub goal. I'm doing really good, just getting over some of the Rona, but otherwise, oh, you got, oh God, Doppel, you got the Rona, dude? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. The Rona came a looking? Are you serious, bro? You did, you got, oh, snapperoo, dude. Damn. Well, I've avoided the Rona. I've avoided the Rona. Bro, Mesta, how you doing, my friend? How's it going? Did your Doppel twin get it too? I hope the Doppel twin didn't get it. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it so very much. You guys and gals, guys and gals. Guys is, I'm old, okay? We used to use the term back in the day. We just say, hey, you guys. Hey, you guys, and it meant guys, gals, everybody. It meant it's an all-encompassing term for everybody that I love. It's an all-encompassing term for everybody I love. So, there we go. But, everybody, thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Hey, you guys! But, yeah. Whew. Miss Candela's here as well, Doppel. Yep. Yeah, Doppelgamer and I have known each other now for four freaking years, dude. How is that even possible? How is that even possible, brother? I did not think this out very well. I just was like, oh, I'm just gonna leave. I have all this extra stuff on me. Got all this extra stuff on me. I was just like, I'm just gonna leave. I can't climb. I can't climb.
I can't feel my hands.
I'm doing okay. Oh my God, legendary! With another 5 gifted subs! Oh my God, legendary! You didn't have to do that, my friend. Oh my gosh, sub bombs indeed. Gifting out a sub to Hit Me Birdie one more time. Hit me birdie one more time. My loneliness is killing me. Anyway, Oculus, here, Hyro, Cross, and Akira Yama, I think. Yeehaw! We're into Hype Train level 5 territory now, boys and girls. Thank you again so much, Legendary, for the 5 more gifted subs. Get up those emotes, boys and girls. I know you got them. I know you want to. I know you want to throw them up there. I know you want to throw them up there. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's just make some water. I need water. I'm too heavy to climb. Throw up there? No, don't throw up there. You know, it's going okay. And before that came in, I was saying it's going okay for me, Doppel. I've had some really hard last couple weeks. Ever since I got back from my vacation, I guess. My vacation, by the way, I don't know if you saw any of the pictures on Discord or Instagram or anything. Oh my vacation was awesome. Oh my. My vacation was awesome. I had a lot of fun on vacay. Oh my. But when I got back, I got a really bad case of strep throat. Oh my. Oh my. I see what you're doing there, Mark Wars. I got a really bad case of strep throat, and then I kind of got depressed for a while. I don't know why. I just kind of got in a blah mood, you know? You get in those moods, you just gotta... This hype train definitely deserves a dance. Yeah, it's just, you know, hey, you know, it's one of those things where it's all up here. It's all up here, Doppel. It's all up here. If I just bought this game, what difficulty level should I start at? I would say don't start at any difficulty level, unless you just want to jump straight into survival. I'd say start at either Pilgrim or Voyager, whatever your level of difficulty, whatever your experience with other survival games is before this one. Go Atheenon, go Atheenon, go Atheenon. But I'd say definitely play it at a lower difficulty level than Interloper or Stalker. No, Mark Ward is asking a legitimate question. I'm not going to ignore him. I'm not going to ignore him. I'm not going to ignore him. But yeah, it's just most of the stuff's just in my head. I'm doing better now. I'm doing better now. You know, when you get your own head is probably the most dangerous place for you to be. I'll just be honest. Your own head is going to screw you up more than anything else in this world, probably. At least mine does. For all the bad stuff out there, your own head is a place where it can go really dark, really fast. And it got dark for me for a couple of days, so yeah, it's just the way of things. It's just how life goes. I mean, life is never easy. What did he say in
can stop me.
What's the quote from Princess Bride? Life is pain. Anyone who tells you different is selling something. That's probably not the direct quote, but that's the gist of it. Life is pain. Anyone who tells you different is selling something.
Wonder if I can drop any of this
We
gear.
can drop some of this gear. But we're not going to at the moment. Do crackers matter? Crackers do not matter. Yeah, life is pain, Highness. Anyone who says differently is selling something. Thank you, Omiran. It's a great quote. It's a great quote. Hey, Impoverous. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Get that sub hype up for our first time subber. Improvis. I'm gonna say Improvis. Oh yeah, look at that. It actually reset the. Okay, so what happens if I end that goal? Okay, I ended that goal. Now do I do a start goal there? Well, no, we got our goal. We got our goal for the day. I'm not gonna keep upping a goal every time. That's something you do once per day. 26 subs, 501 bits. Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. That's something we only are gonna do once a day. I'm not gonna be a schlub. I'm not gonna be a schlub and re-up the goal every time. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, I'm doing better. You made ginger biscuits the other day. Yes, you can send some. Yes, you can send some. Yes. Yes, please. May I have another? May I have another? I would love some ginger biscuits. What did I get? I got the hype disguise. Ooh, I got the hype disguise finally. I got the kitty hood. Yes, got kitty in the hood, baby. Oh, I like the hype disguise. Oh, I love that one. I love hype disguise emote. That's like one of my faves. I've been wanting that one for so long and I've never been able to get it. Aw, I love your little emotes, Long Shot. Oh, you got Long Angel and Long Devil. I like it. I like it. Let's get out. Let's throw some of these emotes out here for Long Shots. There's Long Shots emotes right there. They're so cute. That reminded me of you, Miss Cadella. Yes, Kitty in the Hood. Kitty in the Hood. Because you love your kitty, Miss Candela. Kitty's in the hood. Kitty's in the hood. I love that little guy. All right. Let's just am I even tired? Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's sleep for a couple hours. Get our energy up. Yeah, Mark Wars just got back from a long vacay. Got back from a long vacay. Okay, we can pick up a Skeeter juice. No. What happened to Mark Ward's leg? He broke it, but he's all better now. You are all better now, right? Like you've gone through all the physical therapy and stuff, right? Right. 604 subs. Holy crap. It's good to be back here. I missed you in your chat. Oh, dude, we missed you too, man. We missed you too, brother. You know, I understand. I understand about real life, taking stuff away, you know. Did he break it carrying this stream? Oh, snap. But now you can outrun RoboCop. Nice. They rebuilt him. Better, faster, stronger. Yeah, what? Yeah, he broke his ankle in February. In the town of February? What? Doppelgamer. Doppelgamer always with the quip. I miss you, bro. I used to always watch, I used to watch Doppel a lot. Not always. I used to watch Doppelgamer a lot in the mornings, boys and girls, because he is in the UK. So he streams in the evening for him, which is the morning for me. So I could watch him at work. I haven't been able to watch him at work for like months and months and months and months and months. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Doppelgamer. I'm calling you out, brother. But yeah, I haven't been able to watch him in months, so my mornings have been very lonely. Sometimes he wouldn't even know I was hanging in his stream. I'd just be incognito, you know? Incognito. But yeah, check out Doppelgamer, boys and girls. He plays a lot of survival style games like I do. He plays but he's played some Sea of Thieves. He's played he's really good at DayZ. He's played, of course, Long Dark. That's where I met him. And he's just a snarky British guy. He's a snarky British guy who just, like, is just amazingly awesome. You gotta go check him out sometime. He's really good at playing with himself. Wow, Mark Wars, you went there. You went there. You'll see Stooley in chat every once in a while. Stooley's one of the mods in his channel, so. It's been a long time since I played anything, but thank you for the kind words. Of course, man. Dude, Doppel, you're like one of the OGs. You're like one of the OGs with the channel. Stooley hype for sure. Gotta get back and practice with my arrows. Bunnies are the best thing to practice your aim on, boys and girls, by the way. They're always, always, always best. Got it. Nice. You just had to track him down a little bit. This one's a straight-on headshot. Now, if I had Archery 5, I wouldn't be shooting rabbits.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
If I had Archery 5, I wouldn't be shooting the rabbits. But I don't have Archery 5, so I'm going to shoot the rabbits. Met through the Long Dark, and now Doppel and Atheenon fell in love. Yeah, well, you know, I love my Doppelgamer. I love my Doppelgamer. Doppelgamer's like, Doppelgamer, he may not think he is, but honestly, you know, I always mention, and there's so many people who are like part of the original crew that I don't even mention anymore. I mean, for me, I always think of Hyperman and Gameslift right off the bat, but Doppelgamer is like one of them. Silly Rat, Gazbeard, Rand Althor, Of course, Kimiota, Lexi W. I mean, those are like people that like were like all the ones that like well, and there's even more than that, but it's like Doppelgamer's in that group. Doppelgamer's part of that crowd. So, you know, I put you up there, man. I put you on a pedestal, brother. And he's also just a snarky little guy all the time, so I love his snark. Let's put it that way. I love his snark. And I love his British accent. I have a soft spot for Brits. I have a soft spot for Brits. I love a British accent. I love a British accent. I can't deny it. I wish I had a good British accent, but I don't. But I love a British accent. And all that entails, I guess. You're naughty. You're just naughty. I wish I could live in Great Britain. Honestly, I do. I love. See, but I'm from Oregon, so I love the rain. I love gray skies. I love British climate. I wish I could live in Britain myself, but they would never let me. I'd have to get like they would never let me over there. They'd be like, no, you can't come here. You can't come here. My teeth are too good. No. They'd be like, you can't come there. Because you can't work here. You have no job. You have no job here. Ah! I can't place my birch there. Hey, I'm of British descent. I'm of British descent. I'm part Brit, part French, part German. I got British, French, and German in me. I'm like a little smorgasbord of Europe. Speak 20 words in German. Wir sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nein. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I took a year of German in preschool. No, not in preschool, in junior high. I see nothing. No, that's not German. What part is German? My mom's side is German. My mom's family has actually traced part of their ancestries back as far as they could. And they believe that they haven't been able to actually document it, but the best they can conclude is that her ancestors on the Warner side, because the Warners are German, the best that they can figure out is that her ancestors came over with the Hessian soldiers to fight against the revolutionaries and then decided to stay afterwards. From what they've been able to piece together. Like I said, they haven't been able to like actually confirm, document it, but that's where they've been able to trace it back that far too. Is like the early 1800s. The best they can document back to is like the early 1800s, late 1700s. But trying to find records further back than that has been kind of difficult. So, but that's the side that my mom's side is the German side. My dad's side is the French, English side. So, Atheenon is a Scottish person. I will allow it come across the pond. Yes, Footnoot, I'm there. Actually, I do want to visit Britain sometime. I do. I want to come over to the UK. Why? I want to come visit it. I want to come visit it. I don't understand you. Say it in German, please. I can't speak German. I don't know German. I don't know German that well. I just don't. It's not my bag. It's not my bag, baby. Audrey, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
could eat snow if the hypothermia.
I would love to
kill me.
visit the UK though. You always have a roof available here. Aww. Is it gonna be? Are you gonna misery me though? Are you gonna misery me, Double? You gonna misery me? You never leave. We're gonna tie you to the bed and break your legs, so you can never run away. You'll always be with me. Hey, Chewy, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, Chewy? There's the other man. There's the man, the myth, the legend, who last weekend on a replay stream gifted 100 subs to the channel. Thank you, man. And I'll make sure you can still stream at least. Oh, as long as I can still stream, that's fine. Okay. You did. I didn't know that was. I didn't know that was in the. I didn't know that was part of the puzzle. So you know, as long as I can stream, it'll all be okay.
Not sure I can
Puts the British lotion on the skin. Let's travel. Let's go back to the. Go back to the farmhouse. We can still run. Need to hand out some more points. We do need to hand out more points. Yes. Thank you again, Chewy. That was just wow. Mark Wars messaged me about that because I was with my friend garage sailing all weekend, and I didn't like pay any attention to it. So Mark Wars messaged me, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's freaking amazing!" Big problem for me in Interloper is for the food. Well, Adri, the thing I always tell people in the game is early game Interloper, food is always an issue. So you need to go for the cattails. Cattails are your staple. Yeah, the biggest problem you're going to have is if you spawn, say, in Desolation Point, you aren't going to have as many cattails available. But cattails, pick all the mushrooms and rose hips you can, because you can make teas from those, and you can drink part of that tea and get calories out of it. Or you can drink the whole tea and get all the calories. But you can drink the teas and get calories. You'll find some canned food along the way. Also, very important to use rocks and kill your rabbits to get meat, hides, and guts. Also, any deer that you see, try to make a little fire by them. Harvest the deer, get the hide and the guts. A lot of those deer will have like a kilo and a half of food on them, which is really good, because that'll give you like 1,000 calories plus. Yeah, there's no cattails in Desolation Point. When I spawn in Desolation Point, I loot it up as fast as I can, and I get out of there. And I head to Coastal Highway, go all the way over to the river, head up the river and get all the cattails. There's about 30 to 40 cattails up the river, and then go into the ravine, pick the cattails there, then into Mystery Lake, and cattails are there. Don't look down, boys and girls. Don't look down. Don't look down. We're running across it. We may die. We may fall off the bridge and die, boys and girls. We're running across the bridge. I don't know. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. George and Wheezy. 100 bits coming in from Bran. Thank you for the 100 bits. But, yeah, the cattails are your staple. That's after you get matches, you want to concentrate on getting cattails and making water and finding a bedroll.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And heading to Mystery Lake is the surefire way of finding a bedroll, because Mystery Lake always has a bedroll in it or around it. You're either going to find a bedroll in the Winding River, in the cave. You're either going to find it there, or you're going to find it in the Hunting Blind at Allen's Cave, right outside of the Carter Hydro Dam, or you're going to find the bedroll in the Mystery Lake camp office. Those are the 3 spots you'll find it in. So that's a great reason to go there. And also the cattails. Tons of cattails there too. So never a bad thing one way or the other. 3 cheers for beer. Well, there you go. 3 cheers for beer. Where's the bedroll spawn in Pleasant Valley? There's only 2 spots that in Pleasant Valley that will have a bedroll spawn in it. You'll either find a bedroll spawn in the cave there at Mystic River Picnic area. You can find one there, or you can find one in the cave that is right near the crossroads. There's a cave sort of like, if you go out of the store, if you're standing in front of the store like this, looking at the front door, if you go to the right and you follow the wall around, there's a cave sort of back in a canyon, and that cave can have a possible bedroll in it as well. But those are the only 2 bedroll spots in Pleasant Valley, so you only have a 50-50 shot of getting a bedroll in Pleasant Valley. So I prefer to maybe check one of those spots, but then bail on out.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Then I choose to bail on out and go to Mystery Lake, where I'm guaranteed to get that. Quote of the views. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Get him next time. All right, we're pretty tired. Let's drink our water. But yeah, those are the only 2 bedroll spawns in Pleasant Valley. There's no bedrolls that spawn in Timberwolf Mountain. Nope, Timberwolf Mountain has no bedrolls. Coastal Highway, no bedroll. Crumbling Highway, no bedroll. Desolation Point, you have a 50-50 shot in Desolation Point as well. You got a Desolation Point spawn either at Hibernia up the pipe or over in Sketchy's or Scruffy's cave. So you got 2 shots to get in a bedroll in Desolation Point. Broken Railroad, you can get a bedroll, I think, at the Hunting Lodge. Forlorn Muskeg, I don't believe has any guaranteed bedroll spawns in it, if I remember right. Bleak Inlet has a guaranteed bedroll out where the cannery is. There's that island that's out beyond it. There's always a bedroll out there. Yeah, you didn't find Scruffy's cave in Desolation Point last time. I was at the waterfall and didn't see it. It's if you're standing in front of the waterfall, you have to back up a little and look to your left. It's kind of to the left. But there's actually no region that has 100% bedroll spawn. You can look at where all the bedrolls spawn at the loot tables. If you go to those loot tables there, you can see where all the bedrolls in Interloper will spawn. I got something sticky on my keyboard holder. I know that sounded bad. I got something sticky on my keyboard, boys and girls. It's not. It's like some juice or something. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I know, it sounded bad the moment I said it. The moment I said it, I regretted it. Artifacts, how you doing? Layubo 14. Hello. I'm doing good today, Artifacts. Doing good. Okay, I'm gonna leave this stuff here to cure because we're gonna come back here after we go and get the stuff that we want to get. We're gonna come back here. We're going to gather up our stuff here and then go down to the we're gonna slowly be gathering everything down to the angler's den down there. So we'll have to come back for a lot of this stuff. Leave some sticks here too. All right, we're off to the gold mine now, boys and girls. Off to the gold mine. Let's leave a little more cloth here. Oh, good. We got lots of cloth. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. What? I got something sticky on my keyboard. You want that quoted? You want that quoted? You were just so mean. You're so mean. Take a couple pieces of meat with us. Let's eat that one. Quote of something sticky. Wolves are big butts. That is the quote of something sticky. Wolves are big butts. Now, usually, sometimes there's a couple deer over here, so you're never starving here. Sometimes behind, I think it's this one here. There's lots of odds. That's one thing about Ash Canyon that's kind of cool, There's lots of little odds and ends. There's little bags laying around in weird spots. There's sometimes a bag over in here somewhere. Maybe it's down by this other rock. New birch saplings can spawn on shorelines. Yes, yes. And honestly, Adri, with all the new zones coming out, it just replenishes your supply. And I think I went into this on a previous stream, but it always seems at the beginning of the game especially that you're using your bows and arrows up super quick. I mean, you're constantly breaking down broken arrows. You're constantly making and remaking making bows. But as the game progresses, the later stages of the game, past like day 200, 300, your bow and arrows don't break down as much, don't wear down as much, because you don't shoot as much. You basically are shooting a few large game animals every once in a while, and then you're harvesting them up and leaving stuff and moving on. And there's less and less animals in the world as well, so a place that might have had 3 or 4 wolves early game may only have 2 wolves now. I think it takes a few days for the stuff to reappear on the coastline after you clear it out. I've never really been a really big beachcomber, so I've never really timed it. I'm sure there's smarter people than me that have, that could probably answer that more effectively, because I've never been one who's really gone out and looked at it myself and really tried to figure out the minutia of it. But I think it's a couple of days, and I think if you go beachcombing after a storm, that helps too. I think beachcombing after a storm, things kind of wash up overnight. All right, there we go. It's a little better now. Yeah, when you're done exploring, you don't shoot as much because you aren't moving around as much. I tend to, because I like to be an explorer. I don't like to sit in one place too long. But it's impossible appeared a hunting knife on coast in Interloper. There used to be a glitch in the game where there was a hunting knife that would appear in Interloper in the trapper's cabin in Mystery Lake. It would be like stuck in the crafting table, I think. It was after Hush River Valley came out. There was a bunch of glitches in the game. Or maybe that was when Mountain Town first came out. It was around the town Mountain Town and Hush River came out. There was a bunch of glitches. Still a mountaineering rope. One of them was you could find a hunting knife in Trapper's Cabin. I think I actually still have an active file that has that there. One of them was that you could find a revolver in Hush River Valley. You could also find climbing socks in Hush River Valley, which BK gave me no end of grief over. BK loved to tease me about the climbing socks I found in Hush River Valley. He'd be like, hacking the game again, Atheenon? You're like, I'm not hacking the game, dude. These were here. These were here. I'm not hacking the game. Not hacking it, bro. Oh, Adri, no worry. No. Adri, you never worry about asking questions, my friend. You never, ever worry about it. No, questions are what we live for. My channel would not be the channel it is if I didn't answer questions. And I love answering the questions, so. No. You ask all the questions you want. Well, all the questions your little heart desires. It's probably ruined. Oh, it's not ruined. Oh, really? Oh, really? It's at 37%. We can repair it. Look at that. A little comfy snow shelter here. Look at that little comfy snow shelter. It's so cute. Snow shelters usually aren't the best. Snow shelters usually aren't the best. I'm getting cold. Now I'm getting warm. I'm getting warmed up. It's warm in here. Keeping an eye on things and stuff. But yeah, Adri, you never have to worry about asking questions. Ever. Ever, ever. Never, ever in a million years. Alright, boys and girls, time to cross the bridge. Oh, and the wind is picking up, too. The wind is picking up as well. If you do not like heights, please look away. Please look away if you don't like heights. I don't mind heights. I can go stand on the edge of a cliff and look down, and I don't care. The movement of the bridge is almost more freaky than anything else. The bridge swaying, the rope swaying back and forth is more freaky than anything else. It's a wibbly it's a wibbly wobbly, timey wimey bridge. Edge of a cliff. Oh no, when I go hiking in the Columbia Gorge, I love to go stand on the edge of the cliff, like I go up to the edge of the cliff like this and just look down. And go, dang, that's a long ways down. Oh, Adri, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it at all. Don't you worry at all. Ugh, it's bigger on the inside. What was it that Clara, whatever her name said? She said like something. It was one of the companions was like, it's smaller on the outside than it is on the inside. And he was like, wait a second, nobody ever says that. It's smaller on the outside. If only the bridge was made of glass to make it look like it's breaking under your feet. No! No! Like, it'd be breaking like ice, it'd be like... You can see you could look down and see spider webs going out from where you're stepping. That would be scary. Have the bridge almost like weak ice, where if you stand on it for too long, it'll break. You have to keep moving. As long as you move, it's okay. But if you stop, you're dead. So don't blink. Don't blink. Whatever you do, don't blink. They're fast. Faster than you can imagine. Whatever you do, don't blink. Texas Lily! Hello, hello. Oh, Weeping Angel fast. Oh, Weeping Angels were amazing. I'm sad. Weeping Angels, unfortunately, they just kind of... By the time the Angels Take Manhattan came around, they kind of... The Angels didn't seem as scary as they were. That first episode, they were so... In Blink, they were so freaking scary. They were so freaking scary in Blink. And then in the next one with the yeah, a bit like Borg and Voyager, yeah. They kind of lost their scariness. But I think that's true with any yeah, Mo, gosh, that was the episode that hooked my daughter, Omirin. That was the first episode I ever had my daughter watch, was Blink. And it was an amazing episode. Sally Sparrow. But I'm old, and you're still hot. I love the guy who played the guy who played the man who was sending her the secret stuff in the DVDs. Oh, so good. Playing Escape. Oh, are you playing the test server? Oh, I'll be playing that tomorrow, Texas Lily. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the experimental server tomorrow. I wonder if we'll get the bear hide coat here. I've heard there's a bear hide coat that sometimes spawns near here. I've never found it myself, though. I've heard there's a bear hide coat that sometimes spawns around here. I never seem to get it, though. The game doesn't like me. Yes, we'll be doing the experimental server 57.1 update tomorrow. Is the new engine running good, Texas Lily, or do you notice much of a difference? Oh yeah, there's a new, the experimental server has all sorts of new stuff on it. All sorts of new stuff on it. Okay, we got no Polaroid here. Sometimes there's a Polaroid. There's a little Polaroid by this sign here, but none there today. But yeah, they got a new experimental server update out, which I'm super stoked for. I mean, I'm always stoked when they come out with something new. But they updated the engine. They gave us new new islands. There will actually be like huge forested islands. There'll be on the huge forest islands. They'll actually have ponds of unclean water that you can boil to get water now. So you won't be restricted by rain and coconuts. So the giant forest islands will have water, like dirty water ponds on them of clean water, which is really cool. So yeah, there's lots of new stuff coming out on it. And they updated the engine, which I'm hoping, I'm praying that updating the engine is going to make the game run smoother. Everything will run a little bit smoother. So that's what I'm really hoping for. All right, we're going to go put our rope down out here. So yeah, I'm super excited. I saw the update and I just kept reading through it and reading through it and reading through it. I'm almost done editing my recording from the 750. Nice, Branjam. Well, thank you again, Branjam, for that. Are the sharks active yet? That I did not. I don't remember seeing that on there. No, I don't remember seeing the sharks being active on it. I was sort of hurried before stream, so I read through most of it, and the more I read, I was like, okay, I need to go through this. I read a bunch of it, Texas Lily, but I wanted to keep some of it kind of like fresh for tomorrow, because I'm going to go over the entire update tomorrow before we start playing it. And I sort of wanted to have a little bit of unknowns that I could be like, ooh, so you can actually get my reactions to it. Yeah, we're way too heavy. So right down there is the gold mine. I've heard you can mountain goat down to it, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I know mountain goating is fun, but I don't want to. Yeah, don't risk it for a biscuit. Yeah, I mean, I can climb down there tomorrow. And I sort of want to chill out in this cave for the night. Make up a couple things. Do a few maintenance things on my clothing, on my gear. It's a nice warm cave. Alright. Oh, I need to drop some of this out here in the cold part. Eat that. I'll eat that down too. That's just extra weight I can get off me. So I don't have any water on me right now, but that's okay. That's okay. Because we have teas on us, and we can also make a fire in here. Actually, I could probably make a Magellan's fire. Now, it's interesting. Magellan's fires, if you're in a cave like this, you have to go to the cold area of the cave to check. See, we have an 85% chance here. If we go over here with the Magellan's, we have a 0% chance. We have to go out here and make it in this section. I'll turn it that way though, so we can stand inside. Oh, I got cedar, I got fir.
I wonder if I should add a brand counter to the video.
A brand counter, yes, add definitely. What would happen if you ran out of any medications? It'll be really hard to run out of medications. There's a lot of rose hips and mushrooms around, and that's mainly what you need to solve pain and stuff like that. And in the late games, Adri, when you have cooking 5, you really don't have a danger of getting food poisoning any longer unless you accidentally eat a piece of raw meat or something like that occurs. So you don't really need a lot of meds later in the game. But yeah, rose hips and mushrooms do respawn on shorelines. Okay, I did not know that. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Brand. I did not realize that. I did not realize they respawn there. That is news to me. See, you play this game for so long, and you still find out new things all the time. Downloading experimental server updates. Nice. More than anything, Texas Lily, I'm just excited to hear. I'm excited to hear what you think of the engine, because they're supposed to be updating it to the Unity 2020 engine. I don't know what engine it was running on before, but it's being updated to the Unity 2020 engine, is what it said on it. But yeah, running out of medication's probably not going to happen. The only meds you really could ever run out of are painkillers and antibiotics, and those have a natural remedy with mushrooms and rose hips. So, so even if you did run out of those, you always could supplement them with other stuff. Truly, I think the first thing you would probably ever run out of, and it would be a long time down the road, but probably the first thing you'd ever run out of is probably cloth.
I need to find a place to rest.
Cloth would probably be something that you'd run out of at some point after repairing your bedroll and and your clothing and all that stuff for a while. You'd probably run out of cloth, but that's going to take a long time because there's so much in the world. There's so many matches are another thing you'll probably run out of eventually, but you always have a mag lens to back it up. Cloth you're eventually going to run out of, but you can always get it beachcombing as well. So cloth is something you can't beachcomb for. And really later in the game, weather's the main thing that's going to be damaging your clothing. So as long as you don't like go out in storms and stuff, your clothes will stay in pretty good shape. And you don't get eaten by animals, too. That too. But yeah, running out of resources is not really something you're going to run into a lot on Interloper. And pretty much any of the resources you think you could run out of, you'll probably be able to find them beachcombing. Like birch and maple, you can get it beachcombing. Metal, you can get it beachcombing. Rose hips and mushrooms, you can get it beachcombing. You just pretty much have to live in Desolation Point and Coastal Highway for a while and beachcomb every other day or so and see what you can get. But you can get those. But it's going to take a long time, Adri. I would recommend before you fall into beachcombing, go explore the world. There's so much stuff out there, so much birch, so much maple, so much cloth, so many medications, rose hips. All that stuff is out there in multitude. So go find it, because it's out there. You can get it. That's a loud storm. That is a loud storm. Rose hips mushrooms don't think spawn on shorelines, but painkillers according to the wiki. So you don't run out of antibiotics or need antibiotics to cure illnesses. Well, the thing is, Brand, here's the thing. If you do what I do and you drink down all of your teas to 0.01s, you'll never run out. You will never, ever, 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 ever run out. These never decay, and these are antibiotics forever. And once you get cooking 5, could you ever see me getting 20 instances of food poisoning? Probably not going to happen. Probably not going to happen. So yeah, the chances of me actually running out are very, very slim. Wow, it's actually cold in here. It's actually -1 in here right now. Wow, that storm is nasty. I'm curious how cold it is out. If it's -1 in the cave... Oh, it's -85 out here right now. Holy crud. Well, let's go down to the... We're going to leave that stuff back there to cure because we're going to come back this way. Let's go down into the cave. Get some stuff. I'm going to leave most of my firewood here. I'm going to grab 1 piece of coal, 1 stick. I can leave my hacksaw here too. Leave my hacksaw here. I know we're gonna climb back up here. I got those fresh rabbit pelts on me. Jeez Louise. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Let's just go drop this stuff in our cave. I have those fresh pelts on me. I didn't drop those last night. Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it! I follow a person who's been more than 2,700 days on Interloper. Wow. That's a lot of days. That, to me, is just a testament. That is a testament to perseverance. A testament to stick-with-itness. And that is awesome. But that's what I love about Long Dark, is you can play it as long or short as you want. You can play it for days, you can play it for years, you can play it for months. Hey Siri, what is 2,700 divided by 356?
2,700 divided by 300.
That's 7.5 years. 7.5 years about. 7.5 years game time. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. We're just gonna sharpen some stuff up because why not? Is that right? 2,700 days? No, 2,700 days. No, that's not right. That's not right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, being completely alone for that long? Be scary. Be kind of scary. I wouldn't like it. I mean, I like being alone, but I do like the company of other people. God, I wish this storm would just pass. Well, there was a movie 28 days later, and then another movie 28 weeks later. There we go. Okay, see, I just wanted it to pass so we could actually, like, enjoy the thing here. Yeah, especially with nothing fun to do. No music, no films, no internet, not even any fun books. Hell, you could probably find some books. I think once you were thriving in a situation like that, the isolation would kill you before a lot of other things. You know, I watched that show. There's a show on called Alone. And I watched that, and I would say there's more people that exit. There's been several instances of people who have exited the show, not because of not being able to survive out there, but because they are surviving well enough that they slowly start losing their mind, because there's nothing to keep their mind active. There's no interpersonal connections going on. They've got all their survival needs taken care of, but they're missing their family. They're missing their wife, their kids, their partner, whatever. They basically are going kind of stir crazy out in the wild. And it was kind of interesting because it's like, dude, you could have made it. You know, it's easy to sit on the outside and go, dude, you could have won the whole thing. But they, you know, they needed something more than just being able to survive. Surviving only gets you so far. To survive is the very basic necessities of life. And as long as you are in survival mode, that's enough for you. But once you overcome the survival mode issues, you know, of food, water, shelter, clothing, heat, all that sort of stuff, you then need more than that. That's, I mean, we're social creatures after all. And yeah, your mind will take you to dark places if you're bored.
It's a goddamn freezing.
As long as you're in survival mode, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your body is your body and your brain are active enough that it won't really you know, set in. But yeah, I watched Alone, and several of the guys, there was one guy, he had everything. He was making cool little things for his house. Oh no, the editing software crashed. No! He was making cool little things for his house. He was making little projects. He was doing all these cool things, but he just, honestly, he was just bored. He was like, yeah, I'm tapping out. He's like, and he could have lived there. I think he could have lived there. He had his food situation sorted. He had his water situation sorted. Shelter, everything was sorted. And he's like, I've done everything I came out here to do. It's time for me to go. Yeah, it definitely inflicts severe psychological damage on people, I think. I think the same thing comes when you're in a very small group of people, and those are the only people you see for a long time. We generally like to hear stories, and we like to talk to new people and experience new things with new people. And when all you have is the same company for a long time, you soon learn all the stories. You've heard all the stories. You've heard all the adventures. You're wanting to have a different contacts, I guess. Ow. All right. Light them up, baby. Light them up. All right, there we go. Let's take our boots and our shoes and socks off, because in here you will find an area of water that you want to that you do not want to get your stuff wet in. We got a jerry can in here. Nice. You are never alone. I talk to myself all the time. It's okay to talk to yourself, but when you have to ask yourself to repeat yourself because you didn't hear yourself the first, yeah, that's true. That's true. I better watch that video afterwards. I better watch it. Oh, did you already upload it? Did you upload it already? We can watch it. Did you upload it? Did you upload it already, Brant? I hope you did. I hope you did. We can definitely take a peek. I can play it and take a potty break. No, I will need to take a potty break here pretty soon. Old man Atheenon bladder is not gonna be very happy. Okay. Oh, this is the part you'll get really watery in. I need to find that barrel and make a fire real quick before this torch goes out. The barrel's right over here. No, I was kidding. I was joking. I was joshing. It's nearly 10 p.m. for me, so I'm gonna go cuddle hubby and the two kitties on the couch. Ooh! I had all kinds of things planned for myself today. Instead, I'm still here. See, I'm afraid to be alone. You're afraid to be alone. No, you aren't afraid to be alone. You're just having too much fun.
Perfect.
Oh, hold on a second. My friend might have texted me back. Oh, it's my brother. It's my bro. Oh, I gotta make the fire work. Hold on a second, bro. I'll text you back in a moment. Gosh dang it. Everybody wants a piece. Everybody wants a piece of the Atheenon today. I'll text him back on a break. Oh, partial
This stuff's
text
coming in
points.
handy.
Partial text points. Alpha, hey, how's it going? I'm guessing this is Interloper. Yes, this is Interloper. Yes, we are on day 74. We just got to the gold mine. We've got our crampons. Now I'm gonna replace the crampons. Oh, put my shoes back on. Put the crampons back on. Put the crampons on. There's the crampons. I'm actually gonna wear that. I'm gonna keep the crampons on me as an option. All right, here we go, baby. So here's the beautiful thing. Right now, as you notice, we have a plus 10 kilo carry weight. The technical backpack is a sturdier backpack with all the bells and whistles. You can carry more gear before becoming encumbered. So we take it. And now we have a carry capacity of plus 15. Boom. Drop the mic. It didn't help this dude, though. Backpack and the crampons did not help that guy. Did not help him in the least bit. Now, you can go out of this cave the way we came in, or you can follow this up here, and that leads you up to where the moose is. Or leads you to the ropes that'll take you down to where the moose is. But, I don't want to do either of those things. I just want to go back out of the cave the way we came in. What's a posture check? Posture check. I start to slouch. I'm old, so I start to slouch as I sit here and play games. I start. Posture check. That's what it is. It is exactly what it says. It's exactly what it says it is. All right, so let's rip that apart. Yeah, I get bad when I don't have posture checks thrown in there. Excuse me. Yeah, posture check only unhunches me for about 30 seconds. Yeah, I try to maintain my posture. I try to sit with my back against my chair, which helps. Because this chair is good for my posture as well. But yeah, I need that posture check every once in a while. Because I start leaning forward and getting into the game, and then all of a sudden, boom! My posture goes to crap, so... Alright, so let's take our shoesies and socksies off again. Go back here to the exit of our cave. Up. I try to stay in a reclining position. My spine is straight. Yes, exactly. That's a great position to stay in, Mark Wars. A great position to stay in. The recliner position is always. Mwah.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Throckram. I think I said that right. Probably not. Cram, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that, my friend. Grabbed all the stuff here. And welcome. Yes, definitely welcome. Welcome back. Actually, I'm going to repair my bedroll. My bedroll needs a repair. I'm going to tear that torch apart. I'm going to do a little maintenance while it's still light out here. Let's repair our bedroll. Oops. How big was that jerry can? Oh, it's only 0.15. That's why he died. He only had 0.15 liters of fluid in the jerry can. That was a crappy jerry can, my friend. Jerry let you down. He truly let you down. I don't need that book anymore. I definitely do not need that, but I am going to have some fun with it while we're playing here. Oh, I can't see in the dark. That sucks. That sucks. I can't see in the dark. I was gonna paint something cool. Oh well. was gonna paint something cool. Oh my goodness, Stacy Plays! Talk about an OG of the Long Dark. Talk about an OG of the Long Dark. That's a Stacy Plays raid right there, my friend. We gotta make Stacy a beautiful. We gotta make Stacy a beautiful picture. Gotta make a beautiful picture right now. All right.
No power in the
Gotta
verse
make.
can
You
stop
gotta
me.
make Stacy a beautiful picture. Thank you, Stacy Plays, for the host and the raid. Oh my gosh, that's the second big host and raid I've got today. Long Shot brought in like 700, and you now rated me up with like 134. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very
Power
much.
in the verse can stop me.
Markiplier is way younger than I am. Thank you for the follow there. Wee Witch. I hope I'm saying that right. Wee Witch, thank you for the follow.
Power in the
Thank you for
verse
the
can
follow.
stop me.
Shadow and Blaze. Oh, look, Blaze. Look at this. He's got a flaming head. He's got a flaming head. And he's going, do I go that way or do I go
power
that
in the
way?
verse can
I don't know. I
stop
think we
me.
go that way. Yeah. Thank you for the follow there as well. Cure Toe Beans?
No power in
White
the verse
Queer
can stop
Toe
me.
Beans? I'm not sure. Sydney, thank you for the follow. Silver Nickel, thank you for the follow.
No power in the verse
Thank you
can
so
stop
much.
me.
The drawing is beautiful. Oh, the drawing is something else. The drawing is what we always go for. I can't start a fire indoors. Yes, I can. There's a
Power
thing
in the
right back
verse can
here.
Stop me.
There's a thing right back there I can start a fire. To heck with you. To heck with you, game. I will start fires indoors whenever I want to. Whenever I want to, I will start a fire indoors. But we can't make him and not make a friend for him. We gotta make a friend for him. Because he's gonna be very sad. He's gonna be very sad without a friend. That's not gonna fit right, is it? He's gonna be very sad without a little
No
friend.
power in the verse can stop me.
This one's not gonna turn out as well. We got a Stacy raid. See, that's this little doggy friend. It's kind. You gotta use your imagination. Just use your imagination. Think of like cave paintings, in the long ago times. Long ago times. When's the new region gonna drop? Sometime before Christmas. Sometime before the end of the year. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, Stacy, but for those of you who don't know, Stacy Plays is an OG of the Long Dark. Such an OG that she has her own soda in the game. If you've ever picked up a Stacy's grape soda in the game, that's her soda. That is her soda.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sly Fearless.
That is Stacy's soda right there. Right there. So, who's this Markiplier guy? I'm not I do not look like Markiplier. I don't even. I've seen Markiplier like one time before. Honestly, I don't get that. I don't get it. I get a lot of times I look like that Amerston guy from what's his name? I forget his name. He's some actor. But yeah, I get that every once in a while. But yeah. But thank you, Stacy, again. Thank you very much, Stacy. I really do truly appreciate the host in the raid. It's amazing to be hosted by such a talent as Stacy, and I truly mean that. I know you need to lie down, my dear. I know. Tomorrow we'll have some more Long Dark starting at 9 a.m. in the morning. 9 a.m. in the morning tomorrow. We will have more Long Dark. All right, let's get some rest. It will not be this character, though. It will be our Long Dark Streamloots character, where people can come in and play Streamloots cards and make me do all sorts of weird, wacky things, and probably end up killing me, which is always, yay, everybody loves to do that. Everybody loves to kill Atheenon. Everybody loves to kill me, so. Oh, I need to drink some water. Oh, I don't have any water. Let's drink down some teas. Let's drink down some teas. There we go. There we are. All right. I was like, Markiplier with a beard? No Markiplier here. Just little old Atheenon. Just little old Atheenon. I've been Atheenon for the last 20 years, so. Alright, we'll get a save point here, boys and girls. And scare the bejesus out of me with spooky cards. Yes, with spooky cards, you can definitely scare the bejesus out of me. Alright, so, just a little recap for everybody. We are on day 75. We have carcass harvesting and cooking at 5. Archery is at 4, almost at 5. The nice thing about Archery 5 is once you get it, you can crouch while firing, which is OP as all get out. Rifle firearm is at 1, of course. Ice fishing is at 1 because we don't care. Fire starting is into 3, so we no longer need tinder. Mending is at 3 as well, which gives us greater chance of repair, which is awesome. And then we have revolver and gunsmithing, which we'll never do anything with, along with rifle firearm. That we'll never do anything with because it's Interloper, and we don't get guns. We don't get guns. We don't get them.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Weasel Enraged, thank you so much for the follow. We will return to that character on Monday, boys and girls. We will be playing on our which one is it? Detective Gumshoe. That's the one we'll be playing on tomorrow. So here is my longest survivor ever, Will Eggy McKenzie. 764 days in, since a lot of you have probably never seen Will. Here's Will. He's in Ash Canyon. We're actually getting ready to leave Ash Canyon with him. On him, you'll notice he has 17 birch and 7 maple. Those are all found in this zone. In this zone. We also, at day 764, still have 58 matches on us. We still have over 100 matches in the Carter Hydro Dam. We're pretty well set up on him. He's got pretty decent clothing. Unfortunately, he has no hat left, but we did get the crampons for him, and he has the moose-hide satchel as well. Will Eggy McKenzie is my longest running character ever. In his time alive, he has lived 764 days. 87% of the world explored. As you can tell, I haven't explored everything with him yet. We have killed 486 wolves, 46 bears, 17 moose, 83 deer, 148 rabbits, and the most important stat of all is we found 6 can openers. We're looking for our elusive 7th can opener because I have a record of 7 on one of my other ones, but the can openers, we found 6 so far. And can openers never decay, so we can find those no matter what. So I want to find that elusive 7th can opener. I want to get 7 on him. That's like the most important thing ever. Fire started. He's got the most fire started at 588 with the longest burning of 176 hours. So yeah, Will is my dude. He's the guy that got me to day 500. I got the 500-day achievement on him. We survived 453 blizzards in 764 days. So over half of our time has been blizzards. We've had 32 instances of blood loss, 4 hypothermias, 4 cabin fevers and intestinal parasites, broken ribs, no frostbite, and no infection or dysentery, 7 instances of food poisoning, 71 wrist sprains, and 61 sprained ankles. So we've gone through a lot on him. We've gone through a lot of him. Yes, this is the first one I ever got 500 days on. He's at 764 now because I bring him out when new expansions come out. I bring him out and play him some more because I've pretty much done everything with him. Right now he's in Ash Canyon, just kind of chilling like a villain.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Oh my!
But yeah, that's my longest running dude.
Oh my! Oh my!
I also have my fearless navigator. My fearless navigator is who I pull out when somebody has a map question, because my fearless navigator character, I wanted to get fearless navigator achievement on Interloper, so I went ahead and mapped up the entire world on Interloper, and this was when the as you can see, a lot of my maps are very clean. This is when the stuff came out. If you were to add an animal into the game, what would it be and why? I would add trappable beavers for hats and gloves and underwear. trappable animals. Trappable animals. Animals that you could only trap. Hey, Finest Bacon. But yes, this is my mapping character. So if you ever have a map question, I may switch over to this character and we'll go and look at the map and I'll tell you where. And if you zoom in, you can see a lot more detail, which is really cool. So yeah, zoom in, you can see a lot more stuff. But yes, I got 100% mapping on this dude. So